Alright, folks. Should be live. Starting a little bit early, but came out, had to clean off the clubs from yesterday. Got a couple things in there. B squared, I got you added down below. I have just B squared. If you want something else, let me know. But that should be working now. I could have swore I added it before because I remember putting in. I was wondering if you text good, appreciate it, toast. I remember putting in the underscore, so maybe it just didn't save. Maybe it was one of those days where it was super hot in here like it is again today and the computer was acting up, or I just forgot to do it. I don't know. I could have swore I remember thinking if I put the underscore or not on your name. But in any event, you're on there. You're on there now, so apologies for the I think I looked, it was like 10 days maybe that you should have been on there that you weren't, so but we are doing, which ended up working out pretty good. I wanted to check this out. There's been a lot of rave and fan favor about this course lately. The Old Game by Carl's Place, fictional course over in Scotland, I believe it is. It looks absolutely unreal with the graphics. I watched Dankster played it. When was that? Thursday? I think that was after TNT. I watched Dankster play it by himself, and it's definitely a tough course. I'm going to bomb and gouge it. We'll see what Take a Low set it up for twisting. I'm going to try to bomb and gouge it like I usually play. I played all 18 yesterday on course without ever hitting driver, so still kind of sore and tired from that. That's a hilly course yesterday, even though it's not the longest. But all that to say, I do want to hit driver, so we're going to find, I can guarantee you, we're going to find ourselves in trouble hitting off of rocks into big pop bunkers and everything in between. But basically, I watched Danko play it by himself. The graphics looked unreal. And then I believe it was him, Ryan, Takelo, and Zona did a 4-man on it after. But if not the best looking course graphics-wise on GSPro, it's definitely up there. I mean, you'd be hard-pressed to find 3 or 5 other courses that are better looking than this. But we're going to take our time warming up. Going to be one and done for me today in terms of just this course. I don't think I played anything twisted last week, so be good to get something on the board this week. Brian Sigmund, looking forward to our match Sunday. Should be fun. Should be fun. We had a good one on Saturday morning. Me and MD Golfs had our first loss. No worries. Thanks for the ad. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I thought you were on there, but I'm glad you said something. I usually have a million things going through my head before streams and throughout the day. So if you didn't say something, I don't know if I would have caught that. It's tough too at the beginning. Like sometimes people gift memberships at the beginning. When I didn't have that many, it was easier to manage. So I would like add in the gifted people, and then I would look to see if they fall off after 30 days. I've stopped doing that just because it's a lot to manage. Then even some people, they like cancel it if they sign up on their phone. Sometimes they go back and like maybe they change credit cards and then redo it. So it's like names keep shuffling around, but we should be okay now. Lost to those guys in the first round. Red Sox is I mean, Snides is obviously a really, really good player. Red Sox is too, but Red Sox with his ball speed, I don't remember what that course was the first round. If it was more conducive for him hitting driver like 350 yards in the air, that would have been a tough one. Luckily, the one we played, it was a tougher driving course, and there was only, I think he only hit 2, maybe 3, but I think it was only 2. I think he only hit his driver twice. But when you hit your 4 hybrid with 170 something, or 4 wood with 170 something ball speed, you don't really need driver a whole lot. I played with a family member yesterday. I was telling him, I was like, it's absolutely absurd. I asked him what his PR was, and I think he said 209, which I don't know what Bryson's PR is. I don't know if he's in the 200s, but that's like Bryson and beyond type of elite level ball speed. Kayla and Tom. We played them first round and we beat them. They lost their first match, and then they've won every one since then, I guess, until you guys. Which I guess must have been the same for you too then. Because if you lost to them in the first round, then you guys probably won all the way through as well. Anyone played this course yet? The old game by Carl's place? Mr. Chico Stick, what kind of hitting strip that? That is the Big Moss Pure Flight. Highly, highly, highly recommend. You played it at Sick? This will be my first time. I've seen it, like I was saying before, I've seen it twice, but I haven't actually played it yet. And I was going to try to make time and come out and either do a video or a live stream just with that, but it works out that it ended up getting picked for an event that I got to do anyways, so 2 birds with 1 stone here. But yeah, this is the Big Moss Pure Flight. Highly, highly recommend it. Most realistic, least punishing in terms of, I never really had elbow issues and anything, but in terms of like wear and tear on joints and stuff, very, very forgiving. And it's not forgiving, it's forgiving in the sense of wear and tear on your joints, but if you catch it fat, it'll still punish you. A bunch of guys in our group now, in our community, have them. Probably 20 guys probably have this now, and they all agree best hitting strip they've ever used. How much was the strip? So you can go direct from their website. It depends if you have, I don't know if you have like a dedicated cutout where you need like a standard size to replace one. They're $130 for 12 inches by 30 inches, I think it is, and I think it's like $220 maybe for 12 inches by 60 inches. What I did though is they sell them on eBay. They have basically factory seconds on eBay that are cut just a little bit shorter. So I don't have a cutout in my floor, obviously, that I wanted to like make sure it fit, so I didn't really care. So what I did is I got it on eBay. I bought, I think this is maybe 11 inches by 60 inches, so it's 1 inch just shorter in width. I bought the larger one and I actually cut it in half, so I still have another section that's brand new. But it's really cool because the ball kind of sits up on top of the fibers. So the best way that I can describe it is if you have basically a flyer lie outside where the ball's kind of sitting up on top of the rough, almost teed up on the rough. Some people like that, some people don't. I personally love that when I get those kind of lies. But that's the best that I can describe it. And the way it's designed is all the mats have silver Sharpie on the bottom saying face your screen this way. So you're hitting and doing everything. If you roll, I putt off of it too, but you're doing everything with the grain. So the way it's designed is it has to go this way. So you can't really flip it, even though it still looks brand new. It doesn't really wear, but basically the way it is the club glides right through because you're hitting with the grain. So very, very little friction on the club coming through the mat, but feels super, super realistic. The most realistic mat that I've tried. That feels like real grass for sure. And I'm not the only one that has that opinion. But if you're in the market, definitely try one. You hate those lies, really? Why? You think does it climb up your club face and you can't hit down and compress it, or what, KB? I like those. And don't get me wrong, like this, the way the thing is too with because that's the best way I can describe it. It's not like it's teed up, but it's cool because similar to that, or even on course, if you hit down too much, your club goes into the turf and kind of glides through and you catch it high on the face. So that's the miss with this mat, which is you don't really get out of other mats, which is, again, more, in my opinion, more realistic of things that could happen outside playing in real life. Over the softy, I think so. I haven't used the softy, but there's a bunch of people that have used the softy, gone to the softy, and they say that this is even less punishment in terms of joints. Just because, like I said, with the way the mat's designed, you're hitting everything with the grain. So like you guys can't see it, but if you were to get one, you basically run your hand over it and all the fibers fall down that way. So it glides through, versus if you go that way, you're hitting it with the grain. That would really grab the club. But there's very, very little friction coming through. So essentially, unless you're like super chopping down, which you're going to have problems with any mat, yeah, I would say, and I've asked other people too that have tried all the other mats, and I would say, where do you put this in terms of like joint and elbow pain and stuff compared to like a SigPro Softy? And pretty much everyone says they would pick this one over that. And it wears, like I've been using this, I've hit thousands and thousands of shots off of this thing in the past couple months, and it still looks like brand new. I know those SigPro Softies, depending on how much you play, every pretty much 3, 4, 5, 6 months, you got to buy a new one. And they're more expensive than this in the first place, too. So check in terms of what I would factor into getting a hitting mat. Or hitting strip, rather. Say what it's called again. I'm going to write it down. It's called the Big Moss Pure Flight. So BIGMOSS, 2 words, Big Moss, and then Pure Flight, PURE, Flight, FLIGHT. They have a couple other ones. They recently came out, after I got this one, they came out with the Pure Flight Plus, which all that is just the grass fibers are a little bit thicker to bring up the mat. If you're sinking it down, you want it to be flush. If not, they call them shims, basically just some padding underneath to bring it up to level if you need to. But Bogey's Backyard, he was the one who really put everyone onto it. He's had both the Pure Flight and the Pure Flight Plus, and he said it's like pretty much the same. You can't really tell the difference. But they do have a couple other brands or a couple other models out there in terms of like, they have like True Launch and then some other ones. I haven't tried those. I can't recommend those, but this is the one you would want. And from what I've heard, their closest comparison would be the Fiberbuilt Grass Series is what people seem to think it resembles the closest to. I don't know if anyone's used that, but that would at least be kind of similar direction. But I went from a Country Club Elite to this, and it's like night and day, different and better. I think I'm too steep, so a flyer lie is brutal. A lot of knuckleballs, yeah. Bogey's Barn, what's up, buddy? Or the Bogey Barn. Hoosier in the house. What's up, boys? Gonna get after some old game. Course is, I don't know about that one. Course is definitely brutal layout wise, and it's usually a bit hairy after I play outside and then come back in. I played outside yesterday, so we may be a little jacked up in terms of alignment. Usually it takes me, to really feel comfortable, it takes me like 1, 2, or 3 rounds one way or the other in a row, either outside or inside. But it's hot in here. Once again, pushing 90 degrees. We're at 88 right now. Already sweating. So hopefully, once we get up to driver here, we hit driver pretty decent. Is it the course from the 1800s? Saw J-Lag do a post about it. Looks amazing. I don't know about 1800s. Maybe. I think J-Lag did do a video. I know Bogey's Backyard did a video. It's a fictional course in Scotland, I think it is, designed by Carl's Place. But yeah, this has been like, people have been talking about this like crazy over the past couple days, so it's probably the same course you're thinking about. Definitely thinking about a new hitting strip with how many hours I put in lately. My left wrist is feeling the effects from the mat. Yeah, I would highly recommend. I've recommended this to a lot of people now, and I always say I highly doubt you'll be disappointed. There's no one size fits all for mats in terms of like I use the Country Club Elite mat for, I actually bought 2 of them just because I wanted a longer one, but I used a Country Club Elite for about 3 or 4 years and never had any wrist, elbow, shoulder, any kind of pain. And there's other people that used it for 2 weeks and they said, man, I can't use this, I'm destroying my elbows. So there's no one size fits all. I highly doubt you're going to get it and be disappointed, but they're cheap enough. I got mine I'd have to double check. I think it was like 120 bucks. Basically, I got the larger size one for the price of the smaller one, and like I said, I cut it in half. So I think call it 120 bucks on eBay. All things considered, for how much you play, Brad, and how much the rest of us play, to try something for 120 bucks, even if you only use it for a month or two and say maybe this isn't for me, I think it's worth the try. One thing I am finding so far, it feels like that was a little bit better. Feels like when I go outside and even coming back in here, because you're seeing the ball fly, I subconsciously try to like help it up in the air. And I was doing that. That was the first one I kind of stayed down and tried to launch it a bit lower. We got to get back to hitting like lower section of the screen down here. But I'm running, hopefully, some people said it is this course, because it's so, graphics are so good, it's tough on the computer. I'm running at 4K Ultra as far as the stream. So we'll see. You guys should get a pretty good look. I think I'm streaming at 1080p, 60 frames a second. I'm not streaming at 4K, but I'm running it in 4K. So you guys should get a pretty good look at this course once we get to it. SigPro 3D, that's the one. That thing has no give. I mean, yeah, if you just asked in Discord, Brad, I know for a fact Danko has one of those. Bogey's Backyard, I'm sure, has tried it. I'm pretty sure Lefty Murph has tried that. You'll probably have a dozen guys that have tried the SigPro, and you'll probably have at least 5 or 10 guys that have tried that mat and also now currently play the Big Moss and could probably tell you the differences between the two. But compared to like the Country Club Elite, where I think Flying Fat Kid said it the best, it's kind of more of a mat like this, so it's a really tight lie. This is way easier to chip on, way more realistic. And these tight lies, you really need to slam the club into the back of the turf to really get down and catch it good. You don't have to do that with these. It's much more like a fairway or a rough type of lie in terms of the contact you can get out of it compared to some of those really, really dense, tight lie type of mats that I can understand those because the fibers are so dense. You have to hit down on it so much that I could definitely see how those could lead to some issues with elbows and whatnot. Bad case of the duck hooks. I'm gonna take a break till I figure it out. Felt so bad crushing it last week. Nah, don't worry about it. Everyone has up and downs. You stick around here long enough, Bogey Barn, you realize people go through stretches, they play well. We've probably got 3 to 5 guys that are in a slump, quote unquote slump right now. But you just gotta swing through it. You'll get out of it, and then you'll play well for a while and then find yourself in another slump. That's just kind of how it goes. Myself included. Love chipping off it. I love a tight lie. It gives a man full shots of taxing. Yeah, so I guess I'm the opposite. Again, that's personal preference. I actually prefer, like outside, I prefer chipping out of the rough if it's sitting up. I prefer chipping out of the rough than a super tight fairway lie, especially if the ground's a bit firmer. It's one thing if the ground is soft, but sometimes you just chunk those and you grab too much turf. I would probably 8 times out of 10 rather chip like a 15, 20-yard chip off the green. I'd rather probably be in the rough with it sitting up. Struck the ball pretty good yesterday, though. Out on course. Man, that was nuked. That had no spin on it, and it was toe hook, but that was blasted for an 8-iron. Where'd that ball go? That's gold? What's gold, Chico Stick? The whole slump thing, or what? Healy. Oh, golf, yeah. Yep, that's all it is. Ups and downs, got to try your best to not get too high when you're playing well and try not to get too low when you're not playing well. Just ride the wave. Nothing's permanent, whether it's good or bad golf. Keep swinging through it. not a straight line of improvement. Man, that is closing the face down. Gotta get more forward press. Golf, like a lot of other things, is 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 3 steps forward, 2 steps back, 5 steps back, 1 step forward kind of thing. Anyone finds a way to eliminate that, let me know, because I haven't found one yet. Good for Sunday. Yeah, I locked it in. When was that? Probably 11 a.m. this morning. I accepted that. So as long as no one changes, I'm good for, I'm East Coast, so it's 7 p.m. on Sunday. But if you check that, that was hit better. That was nuked. If you hit that or check the thread, you'll see it should be locked in. All right. Couple hybrids, couple drivers, and then we're gonna hit the old game. I drove 2 greens yesterday with the 3-wood. Hit hard but towy. 146 ball speed with the hybrid, which is pretty good for me. Anywhere up towards 145, 150 with this hybrid is pretty dang good. 230 carry. Turning on it too much. It's also hit pretty hard. Swinging too far into out. Feels like I'm opening my stance. I'm still swinging too far that way. That was 7.2 into out with a 0.5 degree shut face. That's the result. Gotta hold the face a bit more. Nope, same thing. 147. We may mess around. Feels like it may have an extra gear in terms of some speed. We'll see what driver has for us. Nope. It's frustrating with this draw. You want it to start right, so I'm trying to start it a little bit further right because it's turning, but then the further I start it right, the further I swing out to the right, and the further it goes left. $148, and a bungee came off. Whatever. Let me fix my bungee. We'll hit some drivers, and then we'll get this graphics show on the road. Based on those swings with the hybrid, we may have a noticeable overdraw today as the miss. Reason I prefer tight lies, it removes the chunk in front of me variable. Can hit down as much as I like. That's true, but you're better than a lot of people to where you can actually make ball first contact almost every single time. You catch that thing just a fraction of an inch behind it, and you're chunking it. KM. Buddy who uses rock hard mats think they're really good in the simulator until they go into the course and rip beaver pelts. Tried so many, and I stuck with the SigPro Softy. I mean, like I said, if you're in the market, these are cheap enough. These are half the price, if not less, than a SigPro Softy. When that thing's starting to get a big divot in it, like all of them I hear do, right in the middle, a big canoe, try one of these and see what you think. I will tell you, though, going outside, it was the same with this mat and the country club. I just don't hit down as much outside. So the first hole, it was like the first first 2 holes, then I kind of settled in and hit down a bit more. It's like I'm almost afraid to take a divot. I hit a 250-yard 3-wood off the first tee, and then I had, what was it, 135 to the pin. So I figured early in the morning, not at full pop, I hit a 9-iron, and I caught it a touch thin, didn't make a divot, and the thing flew 175. So I get that stuff. For whatever reason, I'm like afraid to like take a divot outside. Romeo taking it way inside on the backswing. Yeah, that seems to be, I gotta get more down the line. I kind of had that feel too. Healy. Then I go and do that. That was at least a little more outside though. I think some of that outside too is I get jacked up in my alignment outside and I play everything a lot straighter and I'm pretty open outside. So some of them were actually baby fades. And then I feel like I probably outside started taking it a bit more inside with an open stance just to get that baby drawback. And I think that's probably lingering from yesterday if I had to guess. Well, we're a hook guy with irons and hybrids, and apparently we're a fade guy with driver so far. 6,000 shots out of a softy before it's a valley. 250 a pop. Might give yours a shot, see what happens. Not sure I could fit it into my SIG-Pro mat. If you contact them, though, they can make, if you go directly through them versus eBay like I did, I didn't care about the size, but they can make custom sizes if you need something, or you just buy something that's slightly bigger and cut it. It's super easy to cut. Took about 30 seconds to cut through it. Baby dry outside duck hook in the sim. I had a couple, I was telling you yesterday, Romeo, I had a couple that were overdone that I caught toey, but they were still like either left side of the fairway, left rough. I had one that I put OB over a rock wall, but I found the ball, had to take a drop. But yeah, most of the time, the whether that's alignment or whatever, saving it at the last second, that was better because you're actually seeing the ball fly. Not quite as much side spin outside, but then again, all my numbers were spot on, especially wedges, irons, like 100% the sim will help you out there. Doing apples for apples in terms of driver side spin, all that stuff, kind of tough, and it depends on the algorithm of the launch monitor and GSPro. But distances were spot on, and I threw a couple laser beams at certain pins, and like I would have like 83 yards to a pin. I may miss it 10 yards right because I pushed it, but I would fly it like 84. So stay behind it. All right, let's do it. How much is the sim, BC? My particular sim, they vary greatly between what you get, but this particular setup, probably about $2,500, $3,000 all in. The big things are, I'm using the Square Golf Launch Monitor Home Edition. That costs $700. I used to say my gaming laptop, which was $1,400, but Garbage Garage Golf was kind enough to give me his old computer when he upgraded. However, desktop computers are like twice as powerful and like half as expensive, so you could definitely get away with a $500 gaming PC that's used. So that's like $1,200. GSPro, the software is $250 a year. That's $1,500. And then call it another $500 to $1,000, depending on projectors, screen, hitting mats, depending on what you get. But there's people out there with $5,000 projectors, and my projector, for example, was like $100 on Amazon. So there's a pretty big gap in between some of the price points, depending on what you're looking for. All right, what did Take a Low do with this? Thursday pins, white tees, 5-foot gimme, links greens, links fairways, and 10 stimp with breezy. Come on. He was saying he wanted to do like a twisted version of this. That's not very kind. This is going to suck. This course is already like, it's going to look awesome, but it already sucks layout wise. And having to play with breezy and links fairways with links greens is going to be nearly impossible. Sim overdoes the side spin effect. Lovely. Square Omni. I'm using the home edition. I may end up with an Omni by the end of the year. We'll see. Some of these misreads that I've been getting, we'll see if we get any today. Hopefully not. Some of the misreads have been kind of pissing me off, and it would be nice to have club speed. Besides that, there's not a huge difference. I haven't used an Omni. There's a couple people in the group that have them. M-Town Barber Rich, for example, he went from, I think he had a Mevo, then he went Unicore, then he got the Square Home Edition, and now he uses the Omni, and he likes it. Hasn't had really anything that he thinks is a no-read or a misread. But there's some people out there that have had both, and they don't see a ton of difference between the Home Edition and the Omni. What does that mean? Links fairways and links greens. It means it's going to be probably about 40 yards of rollout on these fairways, and it means we're going to be hitting into greens that are like concrete. Pretty much concrete fairways, concrete greens. I think links is the firmest condition that you can set within GSPro. But here we are, the old game. Got some ocean sounds in the background, some seagulls flying around. And breezy means it's going to be what? Gusty, I think, is 10 to 20. This is going to be 5 to 10 miles an hour, I think. Let's hit the flyover, though. This will be my first time. I mean, look how good this looks. My projector's kind of washed out, and I have some lights. But you'd be hard-pressed to find another course that looks better than this one. Let's see. To me, it looks a little hazy. That could be the sky. Let's see if we toggle advanced. If it pops. Pops a little bit more with the blue sky, maybe? Maybe a bit darker? I don't know. Well, here goes nothing. Probably not a driver hole, but we're going to hit driver. Bouncy ball golf pretty much. What's the stimp? He did 10 stimp on this, but you can set it to whatever you want. 10 stimp will help a little bit, but it'll essentially, I mean, the 10 stimp and the links fairways will kind of even each other out. So it'll be kind of like 11. It's just going to be par threes, approach shots, wedge shots are going to be nearly impossible on this. And I don't play these conditions enough to actually figure out how to get good at them. They just frustrate me. Been my best result so far. I can't deal with soft. Looks really good. Play well, Hoss. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow, Brennan. All right, let's either put this likely in the deep rough or into the water. Twisted stroke. This is twisted stroke for anyone out there watching. Should be a decent start. A bit low on the face, and it didn't draw enough. I mean, look at that bounce into the deep rough. This is going to be punishment golf, folks. Punishment golf. 37 out of the deep. And you're going to probably play these, what? Usually play approach shots and wedge shots about 5 short, depending on the club. These are probably going to be closer to 10, maybe even 15. There's going to be 0 spin out of this deep rough. So we're up another 7. The wind's going to ride it a little bit. 44. Hit this like 34. Okay. That did not feel like a 17-yard shot, but maybe. Can't even slow it down. The damn links fairways, I know. It's going to be OB deep rough water all day long. Bunkers. I don't know, maybe 10. 10 was decent. That would have, if that didn't hit the pin though, that would have rolled out a ton. We'll take that, I guess. It's just gonna be a complete guessing game with shots into greens. I mean, how good does this look though? Hit the flyover again. You guys are getting a better experience, but we got the lighthouse in the background. The detail on this course is unreal. I'm jealous of you people that have 4K projectors playing this. Great first swing. Low spinny. That was low heel, but it wasn't bad. Did I miss anything? Soup. Nice looking course on GSPro so far. I would say so. I mean, Georgia Golf Club, I have, that's a soft spot in my heart because of that, how legendary that course is. But I mean, it's going to be personal preference. You can't say definitively this is the best one, but definitely, like I've been saying, you'd be hard pressed to find 3 to 5 better looking courses, I would think. But this will easily be a lot of people's favorite course in terms of graphics. That's trouble. That did not draw. That's probably in the water. Okay. If I was smart, I would just hit fairway. I didn't even look at the wind either, to be honest. If I was smart, I'd probably just hit 3-wood or hybrid off all these tees, but we're not going to do that. 4.4 right, and the wind's pushing it that way, so we're going to aim like over here. I'm going to hit a 6-iron, like 180-ish. Could probably even almost get a 7 there with these links conditions. Oh, can you putt with the Omni? Yeah, you can putt with the Omni. Sorry, I missed that one. Reminds me of Cabot Cliffs. I could see that. That's way off the back. That was also nuked for a 6-iron. Oh, I grabbed the wrong club. That makes sense. That was a freaking 5-iron. Wrong club. I was gonna say, that was like, I didn't try to murder that. I guess we'll bad club for that, but I guess we'll take a smooth 191 5-iron when that was supposed to be a 6. So what we carried it 191 raw. We got 188 in the game, and then that rolled out to 216. So like 30 yards of rollout on something like that. 21. I don't know, like it's gone an uphill. 15 going to be too much? Bouncy ball, bouncy ball, bouncy ball. Another par with a drop. Romeo, I'm not a smart man. Look how cool this one looks. Lighthouse in the background. I think it's just the layout is awesome, obviously, with all the deep rough really makes it pop in the ocean and everything, but it's even the detail of the grass and the lighthouse back there. It seems like they use some kind of different tools to make this. Like, those rocks look unreal. We don't play sim golf to hit hybrids off the tees. Tell me about it. I was not that happy either yesterday. I don't really pay to play outside and hit 5-iron off the tee all day either. That was kind of a kind of hurts my soul. I was hitting 5-iron off the tee into a par 5. Yesterday I hit 2 5-irons and had an eagle putt from the fringe on a par 5. Not my favorite kind of golf, especially though considering that's mainly because if I'm hitting driver halfway decent, it's a strong point in my game, and I literally did not hit one single drive yesterday. 9-mile-an-hour wind behind us, down to 156. 141 to the front. Is that 141? Low spot there too. I think a 9-iron might get there. Try to hit this about 140. No, people were thinking that, Romeo, and I know why you would say that. I possibly thought so too, but there was multiple comments. One of them I saw on Eagles and Birdies channel, and he was the one that said it. This was not the new engine. Unity, I think you're saying Unity 6, but I know what you mean. They said this wasn't on the new one, or wasn't done by using the new one. So I don't know what they did, but it looks crazy for the same tools that I guess are out there for everyone else. That's a very poor. That may even work. That was a super poor 9-iron strike. All right. Based on that, I could have just hit a pitching wedge from 160, apparently. Anyone have any advice for these putts? What is 10 stimp links fairways going to do on these putts? Just play it as like 11 or what? $13 uphill. I think honestly this may be straight. This first line that the dot's on going left to right. Then we got 2 or 3. I don't know. It's probably out here. Not doing much though. Whatever. We'll roll it. 10, 11 uphill, play 13. So 10 or 11 foot feel, you're saying? It'll play 13? Thought that was a pretty good roll. Needed a little bit more. It was uphill, but it was 0 uphill. I think the 10 stimp overrode the links greens on that one. That felt like it rolled pretty slow. 4.9. Do I have that chart over here? No, I think I got rid of it. Anyone that knows ball speed, I had it printed out. Anyone that knows ball speed, what's a 4.9 ball speed on 11 stimp? I think that's closer to a 15, isn't it? I feel like that was like almost a 15 foot. I didn't try to hit it that hard, but I think 4.9 is close to like 15 feet. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get there from 13. I don't know. We'll aim there, see what happens. Wind's pushing it pretty hard to the right. Cup right, it came out straight. That was in the heart if I hit it. I guess 14. What's up, Kilroy? Kilroy, my boy. Kilroy in the chat here is a GSPro developer. Kilroy, we got to get, I know last time I was telling you about the auto putt. We really got to fix playing with people more and watching people play more. The next thing, I really hope you guys can figure out how to make the ball spin off the fringe. On approach shots, when you're hitting something like 11, 12,000 spin into a green and it just touches the fairway, it just stops. Real life on the fringe, even if it's fairway and not even fringe, real life, that comes back. I think that would be a lot of people's probably biggest request. Not that you come in here and want requests all the time, but it does not spin off the fringe. Stimp is stimp. The link should not affect the putting distances, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you're probably right. I need to hit that more. We'll get that dialed in. We'll just play it as 10 then. Oh god, that's probably wet again. I hit it hard too, but the wind's pushing it, and that faded instead of drew. See ya. What is going on here? All right, I guess we're dropping in the deep rough. Where the hell's the pin? Did I say 18 degrees up? Where the hell are we? We're like in the water? We're on like an island. And I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going. 135 out of the deep? I think I gotta change my club. It's bringing me all the way out with 3 wood, and there's no way 3 wood comes out of here. What does like a 6 iron get us? Negative. Unless we go over to the left. That's probably not going to work out well, but we're going to try it. I'm going to smoke a hybrid over that way. If it didn't for you, then it's the course designer not using proper fringe. Speaking of course designer, sad to say super basic, boring release of Old Head today. Great courses deserve great designs. I did see that too. There was people that thought that this was Old Head, which wasn't. That's interesting though, Kilroy. You saying that, is there an option when you're building courses to actually have it as fringe, not just fairway? Is that the issue? Because maybe we're both right then, where it actually does spin off the fringe, but almost no courses have fringe then. All the courses that I see are just fairway up to the green, sometimes semi-rough, but I've never seen anything spin off of. If it touches the rough, semi-rough, or fairway, it just stops all the spin. So if you have like a back tuck pin, like I was playing with Koala Brad the other day, he had some that were like 12,000 RPMs of backspin, and it would just barely touch the fairway off the back of the green, and it wouldn't come back. Semi? This design is amazing. This design does look really good, Lefty Murph. Never seen a lie say fringe. Me either. But maybe semi, maybe that's what we're looking for. Maybe if people put a couple yards of semi around a green. Either way, fairway though, like I guess that would mess up. Well, I don't know. It depends on the conditions. Because if it's set to fairway, then you don't want stuff ripping back in the actual fairway. But a lot of courses do have fairway up by the green, which you definitely do spin off of those. I don't know. I know that's a lot of people. I've been hearing people say that as of late. I didn't mean to. Not that Kilroy, my boy, is fully responsible for everything GSPro doesn't or doesn't do, but I think we all want to have the best sim experience that we can, ideally. Okay, that was not the play. I feel like I hit that pretty decent too. 7.4 VLA. Wasn't I 20 degrees up? What the hell did I hit? This is pretty dark. I think I'm just going to hit this again because I don't really care. This is pretty dark on the minimap. I can't really see where I'm going. It doesn't look like I want to go that way. Yeah, I wasn't even close to where I want to go. I mean, 37 degrees up. This should come out, even with a hybrid. Insanely frustrating. What's up, boys? What's up, crushing it? Also, never seen it say lie, seeing a lie say fringe. Poor Kilroy gets all the comments. I know, but he doesn't usually come in, so like whatever's on the top of my mind, it's not like it's his fault because it's not there. I'm just speaking out loud to hopefully he or someone else maybe could relay it and possibly fix something like that. Last time was kind of ticky-tack with the auto putt selection. It would display an extra stroke when you were picking shots. I hit that good too. That was a baby draw. Look how high that freaking thing launched. That's probably in the water again. I'm going to go on record now. Based on what so far this is and watching Danko, this is much more of a scramble course. Borderline only a scramble course. Individual playing this course is going to be tough sledding. Deep roughs, this is up another 20, 130. I'm going to hit a approach wedge because even that with these freaking links conditions, we'll hit a choke down pitching wedge. I think you can land these like 20 short and it's going to freaking roll up. If I hit this like 115, we'll see what happens. Big old wind going to the right though. Should have just re-hit the tee shot. I would have been in the same spot. Bogey barn. You gotta keep swinging. So many wasted shots just touching around the greens. Hit 9-iron. Not 9-iron from here. It's only 111. Deep rough's gonna be 20%, so 130. But that's 130 to the pin. And you already don't get any deep rough. The 7.2 is gonna help it stop a little bit, but you get no spin out of the deep rough in these links conditions. This is like a three-quarter pitching wedge. Like, watch how much this is going to roll out. I towed it, so it overdrew, but that was perfect distance with a 120. That was even a little bit more than I wanted. I wanted closer to 115. I'll be curious, though. I'm going to keep a lookout to see if it ever says fringe or semi-rough around the greens. All right, 26 up 7. So it's definitely playing the 10 stimp. We'll try that. 33. Probably need to feel what, like a 35, 36 on the 10 stimp. I smashed that. Come back. Thoughts and prayers to everyone playing this week for Twisted. Awesome course. Not a ton of fun playing with these conditions. Try dog loctration Virginia on GSPro from the white tees. Tell me how you like it. That sounds familiar. Is that your home course or something, Big John? Is there any reason behind that? I feel like I played that. Course sounds familiar. All right, into the wind. The draw is not drawn. Now it's hit hard again. 164. Spit it out. 164, 284. Carry. No draw, though. My left foot did slip a little bit on that. 82. Into the wind. Down to 79. One of those courses you need a freaking... Is this thing down in a bowl? You need like a calculator on this. It is in a bowl. I don't know. With that wind, I think I'm going to hit it close to the number. We'll see what happens. 75, 80-ish. Not 85. We'll see if we spin. It's going to bounce a bunch of times, and then it should spin after it's stopped going forward. Yeah. That delayed spin's a little bit wonky. 13-footer. It's probably going to be more than that, right? So far downhill. Doesn't break as much on the 10 stimp, though. And it comes back a touch at the very end. I don't know. Try that. Probably needs to feel closer to like a 15-footer. Turn. Too much break in, I pulled it. All right, 3 over through 5. I'm kind of hoping, Kilroy, if you're going to stick around, hopefully I get one. It's going to be tough with these links. I'm not going to play anything that far, but I'm hoping I get one that either shows fairway or right on the edge and then stops. But if you're curious, I could definitely point you. I could definitely send you a couple of videos of what I'm talking about. All right, course correction from the last one. What is this going into? Deep rough, spit it out. Course of the bounces. Yeah, it won't spin on fairway. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's just the course. Maybe it's the designer's not using all the tools if they're there. Fringe would be cool, though. Maybe it's a look thing for the designers. Maybe the fringe, they like the look of the fairway up to the green better. Looks more realistic than having fairway, then fringe, then green. I don't know. Why is that going so far? Watch this thing spin after. It didn't. That was supposed to be like 75. That went 85. Tough putting course seemingly so far, too. It's not doing much. 2 clicks right. 22 down to 18. Probably feel like a 20. Boom, baby. It's not going to matter, but obviously birdies are better than freaking... What do we have? Triples? You guys like this blue sky better, or you like it better when I first loaded it up? That's a little more hazy now. That's how it was when I first loaded it. Probably more realistic to how it looks in real life. But the gray clouds on my not-so-great projector. Nice putt, appreciate it. What's up, Wiffle? Still need to play Whoville. Physics always being worked on. We're always improving every part, though. Good to hear. Good to hear. Don't get me wrong. Overall, I think GSPro is absolutely awesome, especially for the price. But doesn't mean anything's perfect and couldn't be better. I know that's just one of those things where playing as of late and getting a little bit more spin, especially playing with people like Koala Brad here who spin the cover off the ball. I know that's a pretty big sticking point, a frustrating thing when you hit what you think is a perfect shot and should come back off and then just stays 5 yards long instead of ripping back into a circle. spinny. Hit it hard, but spinny. 2,500, 165, 282. Was a touch low. May do a little driving range session after this. 120 into a 10-mile-an-hour wind. So that's going to play an extra 12 if it stays at that. So we're up to 132. I probably need to hit this like 115 again. So probably choke down pitch and wedge territory. Clear sky so boring to you? Maybe it's because you live in Arizona. I hear you. I think it makes the colors pop a little bit more though. This makes it like kind of dreary and kind of and at least for my eye, washes it out a little bit. I feel like the bunkers and the fairways and all the grasses and stuff and the rocks, I think it pops a little bit more on the clear blue sky. But that's personal preference. Next beta update will be a juicy one. Oh boy. What's you have any kind of time frame? Back in the day when we were close to the green, we were on the fringe, not the fairway. What's up, Triple Threat? I think the problem partly is too, people, even if it is technically the fairway, people assume it's the fringe because you're, well, I mean, they do have, it's more tightly mowed, right? I don't know. I'm not a course designer by any means. I think you're kind of, it could be an issue of terminology for something like that. Boing. I could feel that one. That one was definitely an inside takeaway, but it worked out. Oh boy, here we go. I think something got disconnected. The computer's struggling again. No dropped frames. OBS reconnection successful. These hot days when it's like 90 degrees in here, the computer struggles a bit. Soon, TM. I'm looking forward to it, especially if you say it's a good one. I'm all for it. The rest of that's probably too much on 10. That might be right. The rest of 2026 and 2027 should be pretty interesting to see what all these different softwares with different features can do. Good time to be a sim software customer. A little bit of push. All right, we'll see what happens. Try to hit kind of a baby draw. The wind's going to push it back that way, but that'd be a pretty good spot if we can hit that patch of fairway up there. Catching them low on the face. It's a good drive, but spinny. I like being closer to like 1,800 than like 2,400. 73 out of the rough. This is like freaking Femboys League with this wind. Yeah, we'll take that all day long. I wanted about a 65-ish. Caught it a little thin, but it worked out. That was a thin to win. 12 down to 11. I'm going to keep saying 10 stim just so I don't forget. Play almost probably 95% of my rounds on 11 stimp. I think that's okay. Haven't been breaking quite as much. They're not moving a ton. Could even be one stick inside that. It will move though. Downhill. One stick in, we'll give it a little bit of extra, just because of the 10 stimp. I didn't hit it. Didn't hit it. Oh. All right, clawing some back. Back to 1 over. 47 down to 42, and directly into a headwind, which will alternate between 5 and 10 mile an hour. We are overheating though. This side camera went down, and TikTok also went down. We're struggling hard. So 42 and then possibly another 10 to 15 up. 52, 57. I don't know. I'm going to hit 9 iron. Toe bang. Wow, that wind absolutely murdered that. Wanted about 140. Maybe if it was on a better line. I don't know if that was the club, though. Like you the other day with the Bluetooth shutting off? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is when it's 90 degrees. Realistically, I'm probably putting a lot of this equipment in like the damage type of territory, which would really suck if it happens. But if that's the case, then I just want to be able to play all summer. And it gets so dang hot in here. What I probably should do, which would be smart, when I was really having issues last time, I moved this fan that I have blowing on me so I don't die. Moved it over to the computer. Should probably get another fan over there. Those ships bringing in commissions derailing spray. He's had a couple boats gotten taken out by some drone strikes. What the hell is this going to play? I would be probably a 30 pin. So I would usually play this about 25. So 15 or 20 with these greens. $15 would have been way too much too. I don't know how you get out of a bunker like that and then also get it to stop. Oh, God. Freaking bouncy ball, bouncy ball, bouncy ball. That had decent spin on it, too, for a 20-yard shot. That had 5,400 on it, and it just had no shot. I clipped that pretty clean. All right, I just killed the other streams besides YouTube. I'll kill this one, too. Well, this is on a different device. You would think that would be okay over here. I just killed the other ones. I think it's the heat and the bandwidth. It's either the router or the computer that are getting overheated and they keep dropping. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I checked before and we were fine, but now we're up to 13,000 frames that I've dropped so far with 175 kilobits versus like 10,000. Hopefully it comes back. If not, I don't really know. Guess I can move the fan over again. I was just saying that. We'll do this. Now instead of the computer overheating, I'll just overheat. If you can even hear me, give it about 2 minutes. And if it's an overheating issue, that should help it. I think it's going to be pretty straight. One degree pull. That's the chat of the day right there, Micah. Hopefully you can hear me. Stream's so far behind. Hosel's actually sleeping in the hangout right now. It's already midnight, dude. Or in my case, 9 o'clock. It's already 9 o'clock and I'm asleep. Is it coming back or no? Audio's better. If you Dango, if you remember what I moved the fan over there, and what I just did too, this this magnetic thing on the top that you had on there that you gave me, I usually leave that on to keep the dust out of it. I just took this off. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't really know what else I can do, unfortunately. I've dropped almost 20,000 frames. PC cigar withdrawal. Dropping in and out. Yeah, apologies. I think it's just the heat. I think it's the heat. Maybe I do. Maybe I need to light a cigar over by the computer like some incense. Need to find Stogie each week for peak performance. Crackhead's got to be. First they knock out communication lines, then they hit all strategic HRG military sites. It's over. Could be crushing it. We could be. Submit it to HR. We'll see if they can do anything about it. Get Sabro on it. All right. That's useful. Useful. Maybe what it needs, maybe the computer needs a cigar. Magnetic case slats too. You can move the glass cover. I was looking at it. That may not be a bad idea. Probably doesn't help that this course is so graphic intensive either. I was just thinking though, maybe in the winter time it needs one cigar a month, and then maybe in the summer times when it's hot, to keep it cool, pour a couple transfusions like on top of the fan and let it cool down. Maybe that's what I need to try. Department of Defense. Department of War. On the good side, stuttering streams where Hosel gets all his hole-in-ones. That's a great point, crushing it. That is a great point. When you're right, you're right. What do we think? I think with this wind behind me, 60 might get there, but we'll go 65. Play at 10 short. Not 55. Maybe it was a 60. 65 would have been too much. Hole in one coming soon, crushing it. If you can even hear me. Probably not a good sign when the audio also goes down, because the audio shouldn't eat up a ton of bandwidth. I get the video part if it's buffering, but if the audio is not even going through, we've got some issues. It's always something, boys. Always something. Chris over on TikTok, man, I need to get a golf sim. You should do it. How much does a setup like this cost? I'm missing a bunch of chats. It got disconnected and the chat got disconnected. Call it the setup, probably about $2,500 if you're still out there, which I don't think you are. 27, play this like 30 maybe on the 10 stimp. Little juicy. Little juicy. Good news is, I'm sure there'll be people that want to see this course. The good news is YouTube does a pretty good job of like piecing together these streams that drop a bunch of frames. So at least the replay, I think, should look halfway decent. But definitely not going to be ideal, you guys watching, if it's buffering every 10 seconds. Rich's voice uses more bandwidth. Between him and Golf Guy Grant, two best voices in sim golf. Big old win from left to right. Aim there. If I hit a draw, that should kind of hold its line, I think. Take out some bandwidth frustrations on this drive. It didn't even hit it that hard, but it's not a bad ball. No pop bunkers yet, Dankster, if you're still out there. Haven't found ourselves into a pop bunker yet. I'm sure that'll come. 51 up to 53. So like 43 would be 10 off, maybe even 15. I think it may be a 9 iron. And even with the draw, probably have to aim over there. That was nuked. That needs to probably get down. Yeah, it's way too long. That was hit really good, though. I actually hit down on that one, stayed down and threw it. Boring. Can't wait to watch you jackwagons play this. Can't see the ball. What do we think? Not enough? Too much? Snap's pretty good at the start, but then it doesn't really do anything. 18. No! One click too much. Maybe 2 clicks. That was a 0-0 and good speed. Man, that was for eagle? Definitely would have not made that if I knew that was for eagle. Be the Hosel on approach shots. I hear you. Links greens, links fairways, though. For those of you jackwagons that just joined, links fairways, links greens, 10 stimp, white tees at 61.59, Thursday pins, no elevation, 5-foot gimme, and breezy. That's what we're contending with. Did I say 15 down? 46. 10 off would be 36. Is it a 9 again? It'll funnel back there. It's either a hard pitching wedge or probably a somewhat smooth 9. Boing. Funnel. Come on. Come on. No. Well, I guess that one, for example, I know that didn't spin, but if Kilroy's still out there, maybe it's just the designer, because that was fairway, which I kind of suspected. I think that's what probably 99% of the courses are. Fairway up to the green. And that definitely won't spin if it's fairway. I thought that thing was going to be a little Whoville funnel action there. 13-footer. It's not doing much. A lot of these cups are kind of in like a bowl. Give it one more click. 14. 10 stimp. Hit this maybe like a 15, 16. No! I didn't mean on that one. I know that one wouldn't spin. My point was, I was trying to see if this course actually had fringe as a setting around the green, but it still says fairway. So the point, I guess my point still stands. If I were to hit a wedge shot from 100 yards with 12,000 backspin and even touch that fringe, or that fairway, which I'm calling a fringe, it wouldn't spin. I was just curious. I guess what I'm saying is I was curious if possibly this newer course, if they used maybe a different material around the green. I remember Danko playing this one. This is like a Middle Earth hole. Is there anything good up here? Probably not. I don't even know, like... I can't tell what's, like, inbounds and what's not. Like, that looks like it could be fairway over here. I'm flying over it because it's set to driver. What if we go 5 iron? Where's that put us? No good. What about here? Also not good. Okay. So we're looking at 170. This is like the only place we can hit it. What? Where's the hole? How is none of this fairway? Like, that's still crap over there. We got to go here. 92 down 14 with a wind behind us. I'm going to hit a 7-iron, I guess. Fairway left. So it just goes out that way to that peninsula. Then you got to go from here to there, I guess. Bomb driver. This hole's nuts. Sorry, I got behind on the chat. What a hole this is, 100%. Not sure. Scotland Mike. Columbus brought them over in 1492. Designer's telling me to lay up. I'm just trying to find a fairway. I've been hitting driver decent. I don't even know where to go. My projectors, I keep saying the projector's so dark. I'm struggling to see like what's rough, what's fairway, and what's ocean. I don't know. Designers are nerds, studs his bombs. Bomb driver, don't listen to Murph. Pitching wedge, you think? I'm gonna hit a 7. May end up in the water. We'll see. Want to be playing bad? Gimme circle on 14 was penalty area for me. My putt went 4 inches. That made you drop. Well, we got one more hole, and I guess we'll test that out for you, B squared. Bail out left. Full pitch wedge left. Ripping 3-wood. Where are you ripping 3-wood, though? There's nowhere to hit 3-wood. Over there, I don't even know if that's the fairway. I thought this was, but I was trying to hit over here. Danko's telling me to bomb driver. Koala Brad's saying hit 3-wood. Like, there's nothing over here. This is deep rough. You don't want to put it in this crap. And that's not even fairway over here either. I don't think there's nowhere to go over there. I mean, you could get there. Like, you could put it there, Brad, but we're not doing that. I don't even know what's up here. All right. We're going to split the difference. I'm not hitting pitch and wedge. I'm not hitting 7-iron. I'm going to hit an 8-iron right there. And you guys are all going to be happy about it. Here's the play. Driver, absolutely nuke driver. Now watch this 8-iron. You guys are out of your minds. In Murph, we trust. In Murph, we trust. Could have maybe hit 7, but that's not bad right there. Now this is tricky. 170. This is one of those stupid shots. You got to get it up there, and it'll be impossible to stop. You want to make sure you cover it. Bailout, that right fairway is huge. I didn't see anything to the right. There was deep rough right. This was the only fairway I saw on the left. Oh, all right, Murph, you didn't leave me wrong that time. What's the play here? 165 up. Did I say 150 to the front? Got some wind behind. It's going to draw. Oh, pitch wedge way left would have funneled down. Okay. What's the play here? Is it that same club again? 170. If I hit that 155, 160. Clear on the minimap. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at either. I'm going delirious. I'm looking at a fuzzy-ass projector. You guys are just trolling me. That's not... I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Over there you were talking about? That's not much of a... That's like a sliver. You guys are off your rockers. Rip a 9. Driver off the deck into OB, water left. Chippy 7. 170. I think the wind will ride it. I'm with you, Murph, but I think I'm gonna hit that same shot. I think I'm gonna just hit a full 8. That should be 155, 160 if I don't hit it like a moron. And then that should roll out probably 15 yards, and the wind behind should make it go even a bit further. Oh, I chunked it. I chunked it. I chunked it. God, that was the club too. Chippy 7. Chippy 7. I thought I was gonna let us play from here. Oh no, we can't even drop up there. What a mess. I think I got to re-hit. That's flag line in the fairway. 18 degrees down, though. Watch this 7-iron get nuked past it. Just saw win 8 all day. What a jerk. She'll listen to me. DOD off the deck. Yeah, right. Do I hit that 8-iron again? Just not hit it like a moron? That was 5. That wasn't even. That was like 2 yards away from carrying. Redemption. 155, 160. Good for the brand. Good for the brand. Good for the brand. Take 3. Now we're having fun. This is unbelievable. If you guys remember when I was doing that members only stream, or it was one of the... I'd played Middle Earth twice. This was like the same thing. I think I had like 3-wood that I was trying to go over the same hole, and I'm just stubborn, so I kept hitting it until I finally got it. This one's going, though. First one was a little bit of a toey chunk. That one was just a complete shank. This one, though, this is going to be a flushed 8-iron, and it's going to be perfect. This hole sucks. You guys suck at caddying, too, besides Murph.
At Zona_EJ83 tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
Going the
Error.
All right. That's what we were trying to do the first time. That was the club. Appreciate you, Zona. Error. Dum. Dum. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. Middle Earth is tough. Tough asshole here. Driver looking better and better. You guys are nuts. This bomb driver into freaking OB deep rough. If you're Romeo, play the driver off the back wall. Little tin cup. Careful on the cliff. Thought 150 was there. I toe chunked it. If that didn't, the first one didn't draw so much, that may have covered it. But that had to carry further because I hit that. That was like a 15 spin access, that first one. Second one was just a shank. But this one should be fun to be able to get to stop. Unless we putt it. A lot of fairway, though, I think, to get over. What are we hitting? 7? We've got the stupid course back down to even, and now we're putting for triple. I can't even read these numbers. 26 down 9. 17 footer. A lot of fairway to get through. I don't know. Circle would be nice and just move on. Then we can go get a freaking drop zone around the gimme circle, apparently on 14, if it happens what B squared did. Okay. Look at this freaking scorecard. That's our second 8. Pars, 3 birdies, and 2 8s. Stupid. $116. This sucks too. This is another one. Freaking take it low. Take it low needs to get submitted to HR. I don't think there's anything you can hit here that will have enough spin for it to be able to stop on these link screens, but also cover. We're going to hit a full approach wedge, and it'll probably bounce off the back. Driver's good for ratings. We'll get back to driver. We'll get back. Driver off the back wall is always the play. 14 sounds interesting. Need to hold out, apparently. Going for it off the tee is always the play. That looked like OB, though. There's so many lines, I couldn't tell what was OB and what wasn't. But you may be right. I don't know. I'll watch that back after. Maybe the play was just bomb and driver up to the right. Only unstable. I'm here for birdies and snowmen. Cucking it. This is cinema. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Now watch this approach wedge. Back foot slipped. This may be okay. No, bouncy ball. So this is 28, 29 down 24. There's a 5-foot putt with a 9-degree downslope. 2.1 right. Then it comes back. I'm going to hit this like, there needs to be 5 feet. Who knows what the 9.1 down does? I don't know. I guess a 5-footer. It's 10 stimp. If this gives me a penalty, RIP. I was waiting. Gotta concede. I was waiting. Oh, come on. That was a good roll, too. That was a 0-0. That thing went out crazy. What the hell is that? So you have to hole it, or I have to concede? That is lame. That's lame AF right there. That was going to be a really good par. That's so lame. Well, we're going to try to hole it if we're going to concede anyways. What's a concede going to give me? A 10? So I've got like 5 more attempts at this to make it. Or even if you make it, you still have to re-hit. It's so stupid. I got to hit it a little bit harder too. Yeah, I would agree with that, Murph. Especially like if this has been the case, people would have caught this the day it was out, you would think, right? Try holding it. That's what I'm trying to do. Back to beta. Beta boy. Chip it for the crowd. I could chip it. I'm going to putt one more. Keep punting until it goes in the hole. Beta's fine. I'll putt it one more time and I'll chip it. Probably going to hit this like what? I've been coming up short. Maybe closer to a 10. Flag line. No, it's going to bring me back, isn't it? Can I drop right there? What if I do that? Why does it have me on the other tee? What's it going to do if I drop over here? Is this not... Am I on the next tee? No, it's bringing me all the way back to re-hit it. I'm not doing that. All right, let's chip it. I thought it brought me to the next hole. Yeah, we're at 10. I'm going to concede just so it doesn't... They're going to have to fix that. I'd assume they're going to give everyone a par. Okay, so for those watching at home, now we have 3 birdies, 2 snowmen, and a 10 on a par 3. I don't care if this is driver or not. We're hitting driver after that. That's some nonsense. I don't really care at the end of the day, and I know it's funny for the stream and whatnot, but Murph is right. If you're playing a competitive tournament and that happens, that's like, you can't have that. No, I'm not even hitting driver. Not even hitting 3-wood. Wanted to smack the crap out of it, too, after all that. Had a round like that last week. I actually feel like I was playing pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, this is not an easy course. We got it back to even. I went 3 over, then we had 3 birdies. 13, that was on me. But even that, 4 over. There's going to be some absolutely massive scores here this week. I don't feel like I'm playing that horrendous. And then that 10 kind of is what it is, but... Go in? Oh, thought I had a chance. Like, that's a great shot. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Watch this thing funnel all the way down. Danko's probably giggling over there. Driver off the rock tower. Shouldn't be any tournaments on courses that haven't been tested, in my opinion. I would agree with that. Except yours with your own penalties. Tips tour was 2 weeks ago, having a ball in the tree. I wonder if that was course or GSPro on that. Probably play this in a little bit. Nice shot, golf shot, appreciate it. That went from possibly hole-in-one potential staying in the circle to now a 30-footer up 20 to a 50-footer on 12 stimp. But at least it's for eagle. I'm going to whack the crap out of driver once we finish this. I may hit 170. I kind of hope I have some bad holes to finish this, because that way I have some extra pent-up ball speed aggression. It's probably not going to break that much, is it? It comes back at the top. It's kind of on like a turtle mount. And we're going to power through a lot of this. Mark my words, this will probably end up being a par. That's fitting. That's fitting. Caw-caw. No, it's a twisted stroke. Twisted stroke, Ryan. You'll have some select words, I'm sure, after you play this. Don't play this yet though. Either play it on beta or wait for them to fix that. We just got B squared. I was hoping it was not for his sake, but just hoping for everyone else. It was just an issue on his end, but 14's unplayable if you play this on stable. Allow course record attempts in tournaments. Tournaments would use CR settings. Happen to set the record accounts. Release the anger. Do we have one here? I think we do. That would be cool, Murph, to kind of like double dip. But like you're saying, you'd have to do the same exact. You'd have to do same exact settings. But that would be nice if like you were doing something with those settings anyways, that would already be course record settings. It would be kind of cool. I don't know if Kilroy though. I don't know. Is that a GSPro thing or is that an SGT thing, or both? There's some pent-up aggression. 169.5, 302 into the crap. We'll take that all day. That's almost a PR. And maybe a PR carry. I had 301 the other day, I think. 302. I don't hate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who cares where it went? Ball speed is the only thing that matters. Yeah, we'll take that one. That was some pent up old. What were you guys calling it the other night? Old head, old game. New head. That was some pent up bad old head game aggression there. All right, let's find some water. That was supposed to draw, but I think it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does approach wedge get there? These things roll out like crazy. 10 short would be 113. We'll try like a choke down pitching wedge. 5.2 left, and the wind's going that way. Try to hit it like 113, 114, 115. Nah, 121 with a hook. See ya. Find water. Tough course was up FFK. Just had 169.5. I don't know if you saw that. 169.5 ball speed, 302 carry. 789. Might be an SAT thing. Good idea, though. That is a good idea. Hoosier is a fan. Hoosier liked it. Deep rough 23. 14 degrees up. Aim a little bit left. Who knows on this? So in theory, this should be an extra 5 up. 28 into the wind with links greens with already no spin out of the deep rough. 20-ish? $14? 20 actually would have been decent. I didn't hit that as hard as I needed to or wanted to. I stand by my original statement. This is more of a scramble course. Unless you're Koala Brad. They haven't been breaking as much on these 10 stimps. No, I didn't hit it. Bogey on a par 5. Took an 8 on the next hole. You already played this? Or you just play it for funsies? This is Twisted Stroke FFK. Golf Nut. 14 over? Did he finish that? I can't read. When it gets hot in here too, the projector gets even hazier than normal. I can't tell. Golf Nut looks like the only one that's played this so far. Into a headwind. We're just going to aim straight and swing really hard. I got to feed my dog.
At Myca Golf tip $10 through Super Chat. You'll never win with that divisor, you fools. Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack to you too, Myco. Appreciate you, buddy. Very kind of you. $10 Super Chat. League course last Thursday. Did you guys play it on beta or stable FFK? Must have been, I would assume, beta, because 14 is unplayable. Only 1,100 to go. Now watch this drive. $164, $279, but she's fading. That one kind of hurt my elbow. $24 out of the deepage. So this is up another 24 to 48. Something funky just happened to my elbow, to be honest on that. I've had like a little thing like floating around in my elbow. And that one just like landed on a nerve after I did that. And I moved it around and it kind of went away. Beta. Didn't have trouble on 14. Yeah, 14, if you get anywhere near the gimme circle, it makes you re-hit. It's a penalty area. Everyone should be on beta. The problem is though, Kilroy, like we kind of all do stuff somewhat as a group because we play together. We were using beta for probably 2, 3, 4 months straight, but then people were having a ton of issues with online play. I would use beta if it weren't for like the stupid online bugs, which seem just to be less prevalent and stable. Look how good that is that the clubhouse? Or are those just houses? Almost like townhomes. Look at the detail on those things. Your buddies FFK must have had a freaking ball playing this. If they're not super used to sim golf playing a course like this, there's probably some cuss words going on, I'd imagine. $10-footer on 10 stimp. Good putt, too much speed. Struggling with these 10 stimps. Think I need to hit everything a lot harder. That was way too much there. Pa. Stupid scorecard. This has been eventful, though. It has been fun, I will say. Frustrating, but fun. The 2-8s were on me. That bogey was on me. But that 10 on 14, that was not on me. 270 downhill. This was kind of the territory of yesterday for me, teeing up driver off the tee. I did this pretty much the same distance yesterday, drove the green. See if we can do it in here. We're going to be in trouble if this doesn't draw. You're drunk at that point? 25th beta incident. Hell, never again be a victim to this. And apparently they fixed the trees. I have been over on Stable when that was happening. That was what, a couple weeks ago? Those beta trees were borderline unplayable. I think partly, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people, they complain sometimes just to complain. By and large, GSPro is absolutely awesome, but I think where some of the complaints and the frustration comes from is because it works absolutely flawlessly and it's so much fun when it works well. And then when those bugs pop up, you're so used to having everything just work the way it should, that when those bugs pop up, it becomes more frustrating because you're expecting just a really good experience like you're used to, which I guess is a good problem to have, but that's why I think maybe some of the stuff gets a little bit overblown, in my opinion. I don't know if this thing's going to stay on a tee. But yeah, I didn't hear great things about the trees on beta for that little bit of time. Kind of what we were doing yesterday on course. That's going to go way off the back. That's a really good shot. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I drove 2 greens yesterday like that, and the greens were pretty soft, but they were landing with divots, and they were stopping super fast. I could hear them thud when they came down. It's a good point, Murph. It's a good point. I was going to put it straight. It's going. It's like a quadruple breaker. It does come back a lot. It's going to be a little bit out to the left. It breaks pretty hard up there. Right there. Somehow this is downhill. 40-footer on 10 stimp. Wow, that breaks a ton. Birdie? Birdie, birdie. Well, I think you guys are you're both kind of saying the same thing, right? I'd assume Kilroy's saying you should be on beta for the physics and for the new release stuff, but I think what Murph is saying is that if that was the case and if it was still playable and everyone should be there, then that would also be rolled out to Stable because there wouldn't be any bugs, right? What do these stats look like? 9 pars, 5 birdies, 322, 383 average, 155, 165. We did hit that 169.5 ball speed, though, and 302 carry, which was cool. That took a long time. That was an hour-and-a-half round. 27 putts, 1 sand save, 10 out of 18 greens regulation, and 9 out of 14 fairways somehow. I could play something, Romeo, if you want. I got to take like a 5-minute break, though, to feed my dog. I was planning on just one and done. I don't know if I have my best stuff, and it's freaking hot. I had to move the fan over on the computer. It seems like you guys weren't saying it's been lagging as bad. The bandwidth's still all over the place, but it's pretty damn hot. Crush, quick round, your opinion. What do you guys want? How many people we got watching out there? You guys want to see me and Romeo play a quick course record? If you guys give me like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes to go feed my dog, I'll come back. If you're in the sim, Romeo, hop in. Let me get my earbud. Hop in a 2-person channel. You can talk to these jackwagons. You can pick out a course and send me the invite. Oh, let me switch over here. My bandwidth has been terrible. Hopefully, this computer will be able to handle Discord on top of the already poor stream quality. What's up?
What's up? Yeah, no, I mean,
you didn't want to do Twisted Stroke and have some fun? You're gonna do that after?
it don't matter to me. Oh shit!
No, let's do a course record. That was brutal.
Yeah, I didn't
brutal.
watch all of it. I had to concentrate. I'm trying to get my daughter better at driving, so didn't want to be watching the stream while trying to teach her how to drive. But yeah, no, it's up to you, buddy. You want to play? I'm here. I'm ready.
We'll do it. Give me a couple minutes. Just send me an invite. I'll accept it when I get back. You can see these. Okay. See what these jackwagons are saying in the chat.
You want to do the same course you just did? No, I don't know if the record's even open.
No,
not that one.
No. Something where I can swing really hard with driver and it's nice and open.
Okay. Well,
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, bud. All right, boys. You heard them. You guys are picking, so throw out some suggestions. Do something cool, Romeo. The stream needs saving. Well, buddy, that's why I'm here. Here to save the day. Crush, that's a lot harder than it sounds, buddy. You got to like get the plug, hold it a certain way, and if you don't do it right, you plug it in the ground port and everybody blows up. Course record at Hawks Landing. Yeah. Is that an open course, Murph? Well, not open in the sense of the record, just like open free driving. Let's see. Scramble 2. Is it Hawks Landing? Landing 11 under. Seems doable. Cool course, very gettable. All right, buddy. That's what we'll do then. Hit this with the attempt. Get an invite out to Mr. Hosel. It's not how you spell it, but that's okay. Hosel Rocket Golf invite. Take on your home course. Well, I mean, you want us to do that one instead, buddy? Let me see what the record there is. What is it? Where to go? God, I'm not good at this crap. Oh, there it is. BERGAM. 16 under by Mr. JT Comfer and Lee Worley. I don't know if they're in the cruise with us or not. Mike. Oh shit. Let's see. Let me see if what the tips one is. Chris R. Actually, yeah. Let's do that one. Do a little -11 on tips on Mr. Murph's home course. Hosel Rocket Golf invite. Okay. Invites are sent. Just wait for Mr. Hosel to get back. Keep it loose here. See if we can actually do something. Traditionally, I do not drive it well in scrambles, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh yes, love this. I live on. Oh, you live on this course. Sweet. Long par threes. Well, that's not good because we're playing tips, so I guess that makes it even longer, Murph. Mike, what are you doing, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Love to play a course in honor of Mike Hawk. Okay. Well, that was a bad driver shot, and I know you guys can't see that, but I mean, might be able to see a little bit of it. That's what we want. All day long. Right there. Well, sounds good to me, Murph. Give it a go here. Hit a couple more irons. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually, how do I? Let's see. I wonder if I can forfeit that other Hosel or that other invite I just sent him. Team records. No. Crap, I gotta remember how to do this. Records? Oh, there we go. Active. I don't have any active because he hasn't accepted the invite yet. Okay. Mm-hmm. What kind of dog does Hosel have? I'm thinking like I don't know why. Maybe like a Dalmatian? I know he got polka dots, but those things are vicious. Maybe a full-size poodle? Super smart. Good hunting dog. Just goofy haircut. Are we thinking
All right.
like Chihuahua? There he is.
What are we playing?
I was just having a whole conversation about, or a
Chihuahuas?
conversation with myself about what kind of dog you have.
Yellow lab,
Um,
mostly.
okay.
He was supposed to be. I adopted him. I was supposed to be adopting a golden retriever, and he is definitely not a golden retriever.
Gotcha.
He's like a lab
So,
mix.
yeah, so I sent you 2 invites. We changed our mind after the first invite. God, I don't remember what it's Lefty Murph's home course.
Bergamot.
Yeah.
I like that. Does Murph give us the green light to go take the 2-man there?
So I actually did the I did the tips, which is 11, because the SGT I think was forget who had it. Oh, it was JT Comfer and somebody. I didn't know if he was in the crew with us, so I did the
He's
tips, which I'm pretty
in-
sure they're not in with us.
No, he's in JT's in NWO.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, either way, I did the tips because the two guys in there didn't look like our guys.
I'm downloading now. Murph, if you're out there, I sent you an invite if you want to do any course records. I don't know if you saw it. I sent you the invite to the crew.
Let me see where
That was a couple days ago.
There it is. All right, I'm gonna download it real quick. See
Love
if
to see
I can
Romeo
get my
take on my
swing.
home course. Long par threes.
And Lefty Murph tipped $10 through
Don't worry
Super
about
Chat.
that.
Good luck, boys. Love your games for this
I'm
CCR.
downloaded,
Long
awaiting a room number
Appreciate you,
and
Murph.
or name.
All right. Let's go with in honor of Lefty Murph. Room name is Lefty. Appreciate you, Murph. Very kind of you. $10 super chat.
Why am I not typing over here? What the hell's going on? There we go.
Schnauzer Doodle mixed with a poodle. M-Town Barber, he has got a mini poodle. The thing was running around yesterday in the sim while he was playing. Ready to roll?
Yes, sir. Let's
This will not
do
be a
it.
marathon. This will not be a Monday
No.
marathon.
No, I agree. I will force you out of the sim after this, whether you want to play again or not.
Yesterday was brutal outside. Feels about as hot in here now as it was outside, but at least there's no sun.
Yeah, it's been last couple days down here has been freaking literal, not the feels like, but the actual temperatures like 99, 98. Freaking ridiculous.
So you're up to what, like 105, 107 between the humidity and the sun?
It just feels like pure hell, essentially. You can't go outside without sweating for more than 3 minutes.
The hell is this tree, Murph?
She set up perfect for you, buddy.
He said he shot 85 in real life from the tips here on Tuesday. He's pretty proud of that from 73.80. That's a great score.
Oh, yeah. A little elevation, 866.
Out here in Wisconsin. Oregon, Wisconsin, if I'm not mistaken. He's got 2 states built into one.
Nice. Hit your camera on when you get a second. I don't want to talk in your backswing.
Oh, I don't care. I can try it. It may
never mind. It don't matter.
Yeah, the stream's struggling as it is.
Yeah, leave it off. You're good.
All right, Romeo, let's do it. Mr.
Thing.
Romeo's 195 ball speed now, as of yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll see that today or not. That's going to be a lovely to start us off.
We'll take that. Links fairways?
Oh, yeah. It's going to feel like you're playing on freaking shag carpet after that last round.
I know. My putting's going to be jacked up. 10 stimps.
Did you ever figure out if the link style affects the putting speed?
Didn't seem like it. It seemed like everything was a bit slower.
Okay.
I was hitting everything like a couple feet more. Sometimes it was okay. Sometimes it was too much.
Oh, she no draw.
182, 303.
Yeah, that's crazy that's been my miss lately.
We'll see if we see Murph out here watering his grass. Um, 97.
Little bit of elevation. Not much. Yeah.
I don't know. What's this green doing? I'm between a choke down approach wedge or we do have a backstop. Step on a 56 maybe.
Oh, if we got a backstop. Yeah. 93 even, just 2, 3, somewhere in there.
No, slapped at it.
Run up there.
Nah, it's gonna rip.
Ooh.
Sorry, partner.
Yeah, you're fine. I have not hit a short iron yet, so this could be really good or really bad.
75 personal best for Murph from the Blues.
Oh,
couple weeks ago.
settle. Come on back.
Rip,
Just kidding.
rip. Don't be fairway. Yep.
Yeah. What am I in? Oh, I'm in the fairway. We can putt that, right?
Yeah. That's on me. I shouldn't have. I sometimes try to get a little bit more out of that 56, and I do that. I slap at it, and it spins up like crazy, and it drops off.
Just kind of go right under it.
And I got mossed. Does that say down
Yeah.
9?
Down 9,
footer?
yeah. 26-2 down 9.
Somewhere like grid line-ish? What do you think about that? Or more?
Yeah, no, that's probably a good start. I mean, it's only 0.4 right on the lie, so good enough start.
So this one's open or no? Are we chasing?
No, yeah, we're chasing. We got to get to 12. Go, 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 go. Oh, good putt.
Thanks.
So we're going to give her just a smidgen more. And that was what? Maybe a 18-foot field, maybe?
I tried to hit it 15. I probably just gave it a little too much.
Really? That little?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Turn.
Oh, good putt.
Hold it.
Yeah, Murph, I don't know. The stream's been struggling all day. I think it's the heat. Freezing up on him. Okay,
Yeah,
now we go.
It was doing that a little bit when I was watching earlier.
I can kill. I have TikTok going on this phone, but there's literally 0 people watching, so we can kill this. I don't know if that'll help.
This was happening to you a while ago, and you killed some stuff, and it like instantly fixed it.
I did that before. I did that like probably an hour ago. I killed everything besides YouTube, and it's still doing it.
Yeah.
That's off. We'll turn that off. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's doing it worse now than it was earlier.
Damn, temperature's going up. Oh.
We'll blame that on stream problems.
I hit the net behind me, and that was very, very low in the face. How that had 158 ball speed on it, I have no idea.
That one's gonna be OB. Damn it!
Hit Murph's house and come out. Hit Murph's house and come on. Nope.
Murph,
Okay.
throw it in. Throw it in for us, buddy.
Is this are we in restart territory?
I mean, I don't mind it. We're not in the.
We should birdie that first one, and that we're gonna be fighting for par on this.
All right, let's get out of here. Yep.
Murph, the only good news is, I know you want to watch this now. The only good news is YouTube does a pretty good job at piecing together streams after the fact. So if it's unwatchable now, at least on the replay, if you can even hear me, it should be a little bit better.
Well, so I mean, we can go out. Well, we're friends with NWO, correct? Or did we stop that?
Yeah, I think we still are. We can get 11 or 12, whatever. We can do that. That was just a bad start.
Yeah. Okay. Crap. What was this course called again?
I'll send it to you.
Are you gonna send the invite? All right.
Yeah. All right, invite is out. Yeah, the record's 11 under. They got it on January 10th of this year. Andrew and Chris R.
Yeah. Okay. Accepted. Going lefty again?
No, the room name is Lag. The stream lagging.
Lag. It's looking better now, though, from what I can see.
I don't get it. It bounces around to like where the bandwidth should be, and then it literally goes down to 0. And it has like it ends up racking up. What are we at right now? I have 93,817 drop frames.
Yeah. I was living in that world for a while. I got my internet guy came out and they had to change some parts out on the power pole. I guess it had gotten water in it and seemed to fix it. So I've not really had any stream problems lately. Granted, I haven't been doing a lot of it to begin with.
Whatever I did just changed everything. Maybe it was TikTok. TikTok was on my phone though, so it's not like that was on the computer. I don't know. Crushing said he had a 530 round yesterday at 108 degrees. That sounds fun.
Well, Crush is out there in Arizona, isn't he?
Yeah. I remember him saying he had he got a good deal. That was like a super cheap round, wasn't it, Crush? I remember him saying something about them honoring it. It was like a 10. I want to say it was like $10 or something.
I know there's no humidity out there, but that's still really hot.
I've never been out there, but they say dry heat, but I don't know if there's such a thing as a dry 108.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Draw.
Come on. Short stuff, baby.
Okay.
Beauty.
Better than the first.
Much better. Yeah, I think 108 with low humidity, it's just you still sweat, but it's so damn hot and dry, you can't, like, the sweat just evaporates instantly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if we can get one to actually turn left.
Do it.
But not a quacker.
330.
Just regular. Just like a lefty Murph here. How about that? Oh, or just hit up and out of it and fall backwards.
That was a righty Murph putting stroke.
Oh, this hole doesn't go right? In perfect position over there.
He agreed on the restart. He said they should be birdie holes, but
it's okay. We're going to get that figured out.
How was I closer last time? Did it run out? Or I was further left?
Yeah, you were definitely further left. Yeah, you were over on the left edge.
Whatever, I like this number better anyways. 100-yard shot.
Do it.
Didn't draw.
Kick left.
And it's too deep.
Again?
Okay.
Okay, so basically the same shot I just hit would be just fine. Oh, it's going over there too. Should be on the putting surface though.
That's going to rip. It's got 11,000 on it.
Oh, I did not see that or feel that.
All right, we're putting. Well,
where are you going?
I was going to say, Luis, we're putting on the green.
Are we?
How's mine look?
A little more break than that last one we tried, but it's uphill.
A lot closer too, right?
Yeah.
918.27. I don't care.
Let's go with that. Oh, it's down actually. Why did it said it was up? That was crazy.
Sometimes it gets a little bit wonky when you click on them. It shows they're like both the same.
Yeah.
Well, this is down a foot.
So 26.
14
down to what? 14.
Somewhere.
Should definitely turn in.
More?
Yeah, it might need more because it's a 0.7 left lie.
How about
maybe a little more? Yeah, might not be a bad spot to try. I feel like it's going to come out pretty left.
Crushing said $10 for Quintero, #1 course in Arizona.
Jeez, $10 to play?
Yeah, I remember he said something yesterday on Discord. He was like, they ended up honoring it, so I knew he got a crazy deal.
That's insane. Stay up.
So that was another 15-foot feel. I pulled it, but that broke a ton. Maybe
it was definitely breaking. Just a touch more. I mean, I feel like that 0.7 left. Oh, actually, it went more left now that we're over here.
Yeah, it could be close to the edge of the circle.
I can give this a run. I'll give it a little touch of a push, maybe. About a 15-footer, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Turn. Oh. Well,
All right.
that
Par.
was a lot of push, I guess.
As long as we don't put these OB, we'll be better than where we were last time.
Absolutely. We're gonna try putting from the green, or just not putt at all on this one.
They're kind of tricky greens here, Murph, seemingly. Or we just finding bad spots. Oh man, we are losing it.
Ooh, get out of that.
Kick.
Get the flat land.
There, you got this. There's a ton of room over on the right. You just aim
I'm
almost
just gonna
at
aim.
that other fairway and draw it.
I'm gonna aim to the middle of the fairway just because most of everything I'm missing is going a little right anyway, so we should be fine. Yeah, little right leaker, but it's fine. Be a little short-sighted coming in. Yeah, maybe not.
Good ball. 184, 319. Good miss.
Okay, now we can get you. Now you're in range to get it close.
This course does have some distance to it. Like that's a 356-yard drive, and we got 76 into a par 4.
Tips tour, baby.
Yeah, I guess 6.7 down, 72. Probably back up to. I think it's probably like a
Pretty flat up there.
70, 71, 72 in the air, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I like that. A little downhill lie, so it's going to come out a little hot. 77, sit
Yeah,
soft.
70 would be pretty good. That club's not supposed to go that far.
Okay. Oh my goodness, how do I hit the same number? Come on.
Okay.
You know me, buddy. I love following you.
Uphill. I'm probably. Anything more or less?
Like that.
19-footer. Push that one.
Turn. All right, good line then. All right.
Stream is
19 and a
cold.
half, 20 foot. I pulled it.
Stay up.
Holy crappy putter guy.
Okay, now we go.
We're going. Here we
Back
go.
9. Banditry.
Just got to see that first one drop, and then it's all hands on deck.
Man, I'm aiming 300 out there, and it's up 23 yards.
This one's got some meat on the bones.
That's a heck of a score here, Murph. 85 in real life from these tees.
Yeah, this is a hell of a par 4 in
it's
real
like
life.
It's like a 3-shot par 4. Look at where the pin is.
Nasty. Turn. Kick it left.
Should. Yeah.
Get right on that sewer. Get right on the drain.
Cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. What's that place? Concrete?
Be cool if it like actually let you get relief from that in this game.
Probably means the stances are going to be super great. 344, Romeo, baby draw. Are you kidding me?
Hello.
187. That high on the face, high 180s, that's your swing.
Optimized, baby.
Jeez. 344
Oh.
wrong. We've got another 70-yard shot into a par 4.
Little open the face action on that one.
Kilroy like that one. That's so good. That was, I mean, I was watching him do that yesterday on the range. He hit 194. What was it, Romeo? 194.6, 194.8, something like that.
Yeah, the one you screenshotted was 194.6.
71 up to 74. It's the same thing. It's probably like 68, 69, 70. Tugged it.
Be good. Get right.
Okay. Should be
Okay. We're good now.
Ish.
We should be able to work with that.
I mean, if I can't do that after 344 raw, we got no shot.
Might not need it.
Leave the
Might not need
putters in.
it.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, it's still squeaked out.
No spin on it.
Yeah, kind of chunked that a little bit.
That would have been a heck of an eagle there.
Been pretty snazzy.
Not just a gorilla after all. Inside right edge.
Yeah, knock her in there.
Caw.
Yeah.
Good shot.
All right.
Oh, boy.
17. Little elevation on top of it. Couple of yards of elevation at least. What,
It'll
3 yards maybe?
Funnel back to it.
200 maybe?
It's less than 1% or less than 2%. It's like 1.5% elevation.
Probably somewhere around that front number, huh? 202.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Little backstop if we need it.
Try 5-iron. Well, Lefty Murph, welcome to our shortest par 3.
Oh boy. Okay. Jeez, doesn't give us a lot of confidence.
Have they done any kind of events here, Murph? Like mini tour, Corn Ferry Tour type of stuff? Hooked it.
Get right and go.
Pretty good number. 200-ish?
202. Yeah, so right in between a 6 and a 7.
That was a 5
Let's
for
try.
me, if it helps.
Try and hit an easy 6 here. Settle. Use that backstop. Use that backstop. Oh, it's gonna too. It's gonna go up there and go down to the right.
Funnel.
Go.
Funnel.
Go now.
Good shot. That's a great shot.
Just stuck there.
Okay. 14, 15 footer again.
A little breaky.
Yeah, I'm looking. I mean, that far downhill, it strains out a bit at the end, but I'm probably almost to the grid line, about 3/4. May need more.
Oh, yeah, I was past the grid line.
Okay.
It's just tough because it's only the first 3/4 of the putt that's breaking.
What do you think about that? You think we power through some of that, or it's still going to take the break? We're going to be rolling pretty slow.
26 down to 15, yeah. Maybe even a touch more and just see what happens. If you're going to miss it high side. Give her a roll. Turn. Oh, just a little pulley.
Straightens out a little bit quick too. It does come back at the end.
I'll play the same line. Try to get a little bit closer to zeros here. 14, 15 footer.
Yeah, I hit that a little too hard, but that's what I was trying for.
Now come back. Come back. Pushed it a little bit.
All right, we'll take pars on those.
All right.
Jeez.
Wow. Wowie,
This is-
wowie.
Yeah, this is 322 to like the front section of the freaking fairway.
Well, sometimes when you do like a tips course, it's not insane, but this is. Oh, it is a par
Beefy.
5 though. It is a par 5.
All right. Murph said high level state stuff. Almost got a Champions Tour a few years back. Good to get running GGs. Seeing the 190 ball speed has me needing to hit the sim. See you, Kilroy. Romeo is a monster. Possible eagle here. Definitely birdie hole. We need it.
Get off the tee, and then we'll worry about the rest. Oh yeah,
It's a good start.
beauty.
Gorilla light. Now Romeo can fly it about 30 yards past that rolled out.
Yeah. We catch it right, but we are home from there if we need to be. Don't turn too much.
That's money. It's going to run too.
Oh yeah.
Get down the hill.
Oh yeah.
Get down the hill. Great
Run
shot,
forever.
buddy. Go, 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 go. Catch that hill.
Good little
Nasty.
toe bang miss.
That's where I live, though, buddy. Slightly lower ball speed, high in the face, and just let it piss.
That was a high face toe side, almost a toe banger, not quite.
174. It's gonna run. Low spot towards the back, not a ton, but the high spot's at the front, so we'll release back there.
68 maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit like a smooth 7, I think.
Okay.
Murph says play this shorter than you think. Likely needs to land short of the green. Okay. So that's what we're close to that. You said 68,
Yeah.
68, 70,
a-
somewhere in there.
There's a big high spot right on the front of the pin, or front of the green. Freaking pin is right on a spine though. Be perfect. Just a touch of left kick.
Oh wow, that thing goes.
Holy cow, it did.
How'd that go that far? I thought that was gonna be landing in front of the green.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. All right,
that's
different club in
10
hand.
That's 10 long. Like a 160? You're gonna have
Yeah.
more height.
Yep. I hit 9 iron. See what happens. Oh, I freaking leaked it right. Turn.
Pretty straight. It's actually a baby draw at 160. This should be really good.
Yeah, pushed
Left.
it out there.
Left. All right, we're in
putting
business, baby.
anyway.
Elevation.
We're a putter.
Should only be a couple though, right, Murph? It's only 800 feet, so 2% per 1,000. That's what, 4 yards, maybe.
Yeah, somewhere around. Yeah.
All right, this would be big for the program. 29 footer.
I'm not pulling you off any lines. You pick the line, you roll it.
I'm looking at somewhere in the territory of a cup.
You're asking one of the worst line readers in this game.
Wish we had Murph in here giving us reads instead of delayed in the chat. What do you think? Flying's out at the end. Is that too much? 1, 2, 3. These first 3 are moving.
I'll mind that.
All right, let's roll it.
It's only up 4 inches. It's not like it's crazy up.
Yeah, guaranteed bird, but this would be nice.
Just stayed out there. Just stayed out there.
Half a cup?
Yeah.
Without the pulley pull?
Or I'm sorry. Yeah. 29, 30 feet. Oh, I pulled it even worse.
Oh, yes, baby. That's huge. Great putt. Great hole. That's a solo. That's a solo big bird for Mr. Romeo. And we're back on
Needed
track,
that.
baby.
Needed that one bad.
Eaglet, baby. Murph, I'd love to be part of 4-man chase on my club's course records. You have 4 courses. Well, jump in. I sent you an invite. If you log into SGT, it should be there. We can definitely do some 4-mans. Well, Murph's putter in his short game. Maybe that's the pairing we need. If Murph joins the crew, like you, freaking Koala Brad, K-Rob, and Murph.
Murph was just, his short game, including putting, was out of this world when we were playing our HRG round.
Healed it.
Little heel peeler.
Yeah.
Good miss.
Spinny.
Good miss. All right. Keep doing the same thing here. Oh, she's out to the right a little bit. It's going to be in the
Kick it.
deep. No, that ain't it. That ain't it.
Check the colliders.
We are in regular rough. That tree is full collider.
Where are we going?
Full collider. Yeah,
Can't
we
play
gotta,
yours?
gotta go here. No.
Right.
Nope.
61. So in theory, 2 or 3 less, which will get rid of the upslope. So 161, like a 156.
Okay. Sounds about right.
I guess, I mean, if we're being that precise, which we try to be, I guess the 2%, 175, whatever, those couple yards, I guess, do make a difference.
Yeah, a little false fronty. And a little backstoppy at that.
I'm hitting a full 8, so could be anywhere between 152 and 160, depending on. 54 with a overdraw.
Stay up on that tier.
Funnel.
Oh, actually, just kidding. I thought that was deeper on the green. It looked weird on my screen. All right, so that was not far off. Just need her at the pin one time. Here we go. Oh, I freaking just like, I don't even know what that was. No, that was so far out of the toe, it almost felt like a flop shot.
Murph said this is the #1 handicap.
This hole?
Yeah.
I think
uphill.
that what was it? Hole 3, that crazy uphill par 4.
I'm somewhere out here again. I know it's uphill. I think that's too much. That was almost the grid. That was just inside the grid.
It's moving pretty hard at the hole. It's got a long ways to break. Nah, it's probably pretty good.
All right, we'll give it a roll. 25. Get there. Didn't hit it.
Go.
That's the line. A little more speed, that's in.
Good line. 25. You're going to miss it? You better miss it high. Let's go. Turn.
Good roll.
Oh.
God.
Oh,
Are you hitting driver on this, Murph? Gotta be at least a 3-wood. 265 down 17, par 3.
Um,
48, 248, and then the elevation.
We hit it just in front of the pin. Should be pretty soft landing.
Going like right side of the green hybrid. This should carry about 225, 230. It's going to be too much. I can fly a 3-wood there, and it's not going to stop.
Yeah, this is a par 3 here.
Murph said I usually hit 5 wood to the bowl. Is there a funnel up there?
Oh, there is kind of a bowl just to the right front of the green.
Oh. Then just chip and try to one putt. Hang
Stop
on.
turning. Get up there
Catch it.
somehow.
Catch
it
it.
deep. Catch it. Oh, it did. Okay. Are we in
Okay, I
play?
got something. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. My mini map just crapped the bed. There we go. Give her a
Even
little
that,
safety aim.
if that rolls out, that's probably too much, right? So like 220? Didn't have much spin, but
I'm gonna play a little safe. See what we got. Turn. Oh, freaking aimed it over there to be safe,
kick it.
and it just didn't draw.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's another drain
Go in the
pipe.
gutter.
There's the bull he was talking about. Good shot.
All right. Gotta look at it.
He said mine was wet every time in real life. I know. That was not ideal. That was the shot I wanted, the distance I wanted, but a little too much draw. All right, we're just playing this like Murph then.
Yep.
22.
Not a lot of room to land that ball and keep it on the green. Get back there.
I wanted 17. I didn't get it.
All right, where's Chipper and GSPro? Here we go.
You come in lower. Something around that number wouldn't be bad if it's going to skip.
Sad all.
Or
No.
20.
That was about a 13 feel. So, we got that. We got that in the
13
bag.
up to 14. It's crazy even taking yesterday off playing in real life. I'm like second guessing all these reads now.
Well, especially after that last round, your head's got to be freaking spinning in circles.
Yeah. Not the best back-to-back rounds to go and try to get a course record, probably.
True.
What do you think?
Yeah, that. Let me see. I mean, you've had a touch of pull on almost every putt, so that's probably fine.
I've been trying to strain him out a touch, but
Wouldn't push it there, that's for sure.
all right.
14
0-0
footer.
then. Boom, baby.
Yeah. Oh,
That was a pull too.
that was bully. But that's okay.
Okay. Got to get to 12.
Ooh.
Time to get going here.
Okay, got a little look at the green here.
Yeah, I got to just put something out there for us. This is a big old fat section. Should have like a wedge into this if I do my part. Then you can get silly with it.
Let's try and get one online. It's fine.
Down.
Perfect. Yeah. We're good. Not link style greens in fairways.
Yeah. Not the best swing there, but that's fine over there.
Hang on. Why does it keep doing this? It freaks me out when the mini map is messed up. It makes me think I'm not going to be aimed in the right spot.
Dude, I couldn't see anything on that other course. It was like kind of dark and hazy. I had no idea where the OBs were or weren't.
Go right on the green.
Down.
Go right on
Down.
it. Now stop. Now stop.
It's unreal.
Now rest.
Have you ever seen anyone? Perfect shot. Romeo can drive it. Have you ever seen anyone do that, Murph? That's nuts. Great shot.
Thank you.
He said money.
That one felt pretty pure. Yeah, we're not putting well.
35. This is somehow downhill.
It's actually, yeah, it's like a little hill right in front of us. We're gonna go up, then back down.
It's not doing much, but does have a lot of time to break. What do you think?
If I was playing this by myself, I would probably put this. I was gonna say just outside the grid, but that's not worth a lot of.
Let me reset.
Doesn't have a lot of value in my reads.
I can go grid. That's on the
Yeah,
grid.
I like grid. What is it? It's 35-foot feel. I don't know. Then again, we're gonna hit it through a lot of that middle break, but there is a good amount there. Fuck it, roll it. See what happens. Hmm.
0.7 pull and too hot. In like a cup.
Just inside the grid. Right there.
Could be a little more. I don't know. It was hot and a pull. I don't know. Go with what you feel.
Let's try it here. Come on, baby.
Good roll. It picks
Ah,
up speed at the end. It must be, like you were saying, up and then back down.
yeah. Ooh, shoot. Are we not in the circle?
Negative.
Darn it.
Murph said he's never even attempted that shot from the tips.
Yeah, it's the beauty of a scramble. Get one out there and we get stupid.
Stupid is, stupid does.
Love a tap in bird though.
That's right. I forgot. I thought that was for par. I was thinking that was for bird, but you freaking drove it there.
Yeah, we hit our approach shot to 5'11". We're fine.
Good shot. Caw. I was thinking things were looking pretty bleak there.
Oh boy. Well, I got nowhere to land this one.
Yeah, you could send it. I don't know what's up there. I'm going to this fat section. You could try to send it up to the right.
Yeah. Doesn't almost hardly really doesn't even improve it much, but
I think that's
see
just
what happens.
cart path. And there's trees over there? If you
Um,
kind of aim up the cart path on the right.
yeah, there's a little bit of deep mixed in there, but I'll see if I can get one over there. Maybe we get lucky and take one off the cart path.
Thread the needle.
It'd be sweet. Oh, well.
That's a bad swing. I'm pulling in. I caught the net on that one. Now I'm pulling in as it lies.
All right. So,
Just send it. We gotta get some.
you like the sender? All
Yeah,
right.
send it.
Okie dokie. Who said it? We don't play sim golf to hit hybrids. I think that was Koala, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't know. I agree.
Oh,
Stop following me, dude. I hit a good
that
one.
may
You nuke one. I hit a Healy
that
cut, and you hit a Healy cut.
well, that makes the course a little longer. I'm in regular rough though. Let's see. Ooh, that bush has got a collider on it though. Hmm. Well, you think look at mine and see if you think we can get over that bush there.
I could I don't mind
I
it.
mean,
I could punch
I know,
out something with a little more loft through that window. And then
yeah.
you can try something. I don't hate it. I mean,
I mean, 300.
300 out of the deep, that's going to be 360.
Yeah, the deep is going to destroy anything we do. All
Try
right, let's
yours.
do it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll get lucky and I can send a 3-wood through there clean.
Um, think I'm gonna whack an 8-iron through here just to give us something.
All right. Yeah. We can make birdie from there if we need to.
Now you can do whatever you want. That's probably the play.
Beauty. All right. So I'm going to see if we can get this through here without snapping left and coming out clean. That is the play.
What the hell was that? 306?
That was leaky. I put my old driver shaft, my old 3-wood shaft into my new 3-wood head. And yeah, that's a PR for that.
173, 306 3-wood off the deck.
Pretty cool.
Fairway.
62, yeah. Yeah, that was super cool. That's only the third time I've hit it that way. I put it in there. I'm like, wow, that feels so much better. I think I hit it twice.
It's a different sport. I was pumped about, I think I hit it 302 before. With driver, I was so excited.
Just kind of left the face open a little bit there. All right, come on. Let's knock her tight. Ooh, be so good. Be so good.
Sit.
Soft. Yeah.
Okay.
Good shot. We can miss that putt.
I didn't bring the club too far back on the inside. You were right with that earlier. Even better? With more spin?
I just can't get away from you.
It's on top of each other again.
Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, here's all day long. All day long. All right. Yeah, stop asking me what I like.
Okay.
Because I think at least twice now you've had the line, I've pulled you off of it.
Downhill, I'm going to drip this. 10-footer. Maybe one more stick. You like one more stick? You like that?
No comment.
Okay, awesome. Now we're going to go with that. These first ones aren't doing anything. 10-footer. You gotta work. This is one of those courses you like. We're fighting. This would be a good bird too. Like you gotta fight for the score.
We almost gotta have this. If we get this, we're doing okay.
One stick less. That was 0-0 and good speed.
So that's where you were. Bring her in touch. 10-footer. Roll her in.
Boom, that's huge. Great putt.
A little pushy even, but we'll take it.
All
right. Now we go hard. We gotta get 7 under back here.
Yeah, we get 7. We're halfway home and we're a little under halfway for the score. Big downhill here though. You can hit an absolute nuclear bomb here.
As soon as I find my tee, there it is.
Lefty Murph, just putting it out there. Anyone from HRG that makes it out here plays for free. That would be sweet. I will 100%. You'll be the first person if I ever find myself in Wisconsin, Murph. You'll be the first person. I know, 1 second. Stop turning.
That's perfect.
Angry
kick for you.
Angry Bird was over there a couple weeks ago. He went to a wedding, I think, for like a family member, and he was saying like how nice the course was. And I think he said it was only like hour and a half drive, maybe hour drive. So you may, if you want to play with Angry Bird, who's a heck of a player outside, maybe able to play with him, or he can play with you. I guess I should put it.
Stop turning. Stop turning.
7. Don't
Me in the deep.
Regular.
Oh, it is. How about that?
That's huge.
Huge.
Murph waving at you from my deck.
Finally hit more of a stock shot there. Okay. What's this green doing?
I think Murph was on somewhere on hole number 10 here in real life. I will say, Angry Bird or Murph, Angry Bird mentioned that there was a house on 10 that was bigger than the clubhouse. I'll leave it. I'll leave it at that.
What do we want here? Like a 98 to 100? It's
Out of the
kind of landing
rough.
it's kind of landing a downslope though.
But we're
Little
up
bit.
to, I mean, 7%. We're up to 7%. We're up to 110, down to 109.
Okay. Little, yeah. All right. Yeah.
I think it's maybe close to the number.
Love it.
2, 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I bladed it. That's so bad.
Easy.
Sorry, partner. That's usually a money distance, too.
All right.
Anything around 100.
Yep. Oh, I bladed it worse. Oh my god. Dude, why? It's like I feel like we're playing anything you can do, I can do better.
I just do whatever I do. Romeo does it 50 yards further.
Ah, golly.
Right. Let's chip this sucker in.
Please and thank you.
That one could be, if we don't get
this
it,
is
that
a-
one could be the course record right there. That should have been an easy bird from 100 yards.
Yeah.
Stupid game.
Stupid game. Stupid me. Oh, such a loving touch on that.
Good
This
par.
is literally what chipping nightmares are made of for me on this damn game. Like I don't have this shot. There's no way this works unless I bounce it once out of the fringe. That's way too hot. I don't have that shot. Can't do
That'll
it.
be all right. Murph, Angry Bird didn't play there. He went to a wedding there, and he was saying how nice it was. He wished he could play there. I thought you were that palace house, so I guess I was mistaken. That's kind of what I was getting at. But from what he said, it's like an absolute insane house. I thought that was you. I'm sure your house is very nice as well.
So we got this par 5 and one more back here to work with.
Roger.
So let's make the best out of them.
Where's the freaking draw? Regular rough, left.
Get up on that hill.
Well, long way home.
Okay. What is it there? 244. It's all right. Let's see if I can improve that.
9,000 square feet. Because I was wondering, I remember you said you lived on 10, and I thought he said that house was on 10, so I thought it was the same. 3 hundo. Spinny.
Yeah, it felt pure as crap. Just little
Good
open
3-wood.
face. Ugh. 205 up to 210.
The elevation will get rid of the 5 up, but then the 6-7% will be probably another 12. So we're up to 217. So probably somewhere in the 200, right around 200.
Watch that little 5-6 left. No, it's not much, but a lower VLA, it's probably gonna give us a little bit of attention.
200, 205.
Yeah. 92. Just get on.
Skip. God. Another. Yeah, I need the other like 10 yards. 10 yards, I would have rolled up there.
Yep. Wow. How did that come out so left? I mean, it was thin, but
Semi. So this one actually has kind of a fringe. I wonder if it would spin on semi. That's kind of what Kilroy was saying.
I've only ever seen it spin out of the fringe one time, and it was almost
probably a huge
like it was
slope.
yeah, it was almost like a glitch thing. You know, sometimes it doesn't spin when it's supposed to.
We putting this or what?
It's two
A lot of
right
break.
lie. I don't know that we can putt this. You can try.
Yeah, chip it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything either. As soon as I've seen anything past the green, as soon as it changes from like rolling on the green to either fairway or anything else, it just stops it dead in its tracks.
Yeah, I mean, so many times I've seen something with like 11,000 or even 11.5. Take one bounce, one more bounce, and right when it's going to rip, it just sits on the fringe and doesn't do anything.
Come on. I wanted 6. That may have done it. There is a little bit of an upslope, but 6, 7 yards would be perfect. 6, 6.
It's just, it comes out so low on me. Unless I just catch it perfect.
Get you a big moss, buddy.
I know. I know. Cut the corner on 11. Murph says, yeah, I tried. I just
Followed me.
didn't hit the right shot. We do a little
Small's
order
house on number
change.
10. On the tee
That
box,
worked
Angry
for us
Bird
one
probably
time.
recognize it. All right. Straight-ish.
Ball's on the tee.
I can make those.
Okay. That was a bird, correct?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
par 5.
right.
6 under.
Okay.
We probably need an eagle, right? What'd you say on the par
We're gonna-
5s? We have one more or no?
Yeah, we got one more 5 coming, yeah. We got
All right,
one
we
more
start.
5, but we also got 2 3s coming as well.
Yeah, we got string. We basically need all these 4s. We basically need to birdie them now.
Absolutely.
Super low in the face.
Super perfect.
I don't know about that, but should be okay. Missed it.
Great miss. Just roll forever. Okay. Come on, baby.
Hey, Murph said one more 5. It's long, though. It's all long. Par 3s are long. Par 4s are long. Par 5s are long. Putts are long.
Fuck.
Romeo's
I
hitting
just
it long,
don't.
but not quite as long.
I don't understand my freaking driver swing. It goes
All right,
from
next.
like perfect to crap.
Well, you're following me. You were same thing, a little spinny. Next one, I'm going to hit high toe, and it's going to be a big tomahawk bomb, and then yours will be too, and we'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but we can do that thing where we switch the order. It's worked before. Ooh. Stop turning.
Spin.
Now zip.
Semi-rough
Now
spin.
zip. Now zip.
A little
Now
handsy
zip.
on that. That was 1100 side spin with a wedge.
Lovely. Lovely. All right. Let's get this one here. Go. Stop going. Stop going.
Leave the putters
There we
in the
go.
bag. Great shot.
There we go. Now we go for real.
Follow
The
me
first
again.
one of those we've had. I don't think we've had a putter in the bag situation yet.
You can go if you want. Do you want to hit one?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that works. Save your energy if I get another little 340 going.
See Murph up in the window over there on the left.
Can you switch it to me, or do I
Yeah,
have
there
to
you
do
go.
it? Oh, there. Okay, all right.
I think you could too. I think.
Yeah, I know sometimes it's weird about that. Stop turning.
317. Okay. I think that's
Better
a good switch.
contact.
That's better. Kick left.
It's
Be
deep.
regular rough.
It's deep. It's only 110, but it is deep. If that thing just turns freaking left, it's going to go another 20 yards. Oh, what the heck happened here? Your stream crash?
Did it?
I don't know. I just looked over at the stream and it was like had a weird air thing. I don't know. It's there. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
I think it's okay.
No, you're good.
The bars are
Yeah,
green.
yeah, you're fine. All right. Let's see.
Up to 25, 26. Back down another 2 or 3. Like
20 feet?
118.
18? All right.
Yeah, somewhere in there. $16.
16. Stop turning.
Yeah, good number. Makeable.
Got something to look at.
Do you aim right on those, or you leave those dead straight?
No, I left that dead straight.
Oh, I chunked it a touch.
Ooh.
Nah, it's short.
Roll. Oh, great. It's absolutely downpouring in my house, so I can't hear anything again. So if you talk to me and I don't hear you, that's why.
Mine's almost dead straight. Yours is 6 feet closer. I think we take the closer.
Yeah, mine's not breaking horribly. All right. Now we get to play the game of what do you like? What is this, 15?
I like that right there.
Like that one?
Yeah, I like that too. It's kind of snaps at the end.
Okay, 15 footer, 14, 6, 15.
That's
A little too much space there.
Yeah, that's the line.
A little pacey. Oh,
Hold it.
wow.
Ah!
I think we have something because there was a time where we were playing like everything you had aimed was like a stick or two different for my screen.
I mean, I pulled it
Is
a
that-
touch. I had it exactly where yours was, but it looked a little off.
What we got here? 220.
The offset gets a little wonky sometimes. That's what it
20. What do you think about 215 maybe?
Yeah, it's not far off. Maybe closer to 210. You're down to 26. 10 short would be 16. And then the elevation a couple off of that. So yeah, somewhere in there. 210, 215, I guess.
Okay. Oh, I towed it. Go. Get out of that bunker. Damn it.
Yeah. Not bad distance. Even 205 may get there. I'm going to hit a 4. Who knows how this is going to come out, but
Let's read.
yep.
That's
Like it was a touch Healy again. So touch Healy, that spin makes sense. I was trying to hit a draw. The backspin is accurate. The side spin's accurate. The spin axis is accurate. There's just no way in hell a 4-iron that's hit pretty hard is 102 ball speed with 140 carry.
yeah. I mean, even the ball flight, like it looks like it normally would. It's just falls out of the sky because it's got no speed.
Yeah. It's just a dead duck. It's ball speed. Like the VLA was probably right too. Like I hit it halfway decent for a 4-iron. It's just the ball speed is what does it, which is stupid. It's
Pretty weird.
frustrating.
A little right aim. Try to get this thing close here for us.
Murph said 100% misread. I've been getting those. They come and go. I had 2 the other day for the triple bogey match, which sucked. It's kind of a running joke now, though. People have been claiming misreads on theirs too, and they don't believe me sometimes. But
yeah, but I mean,
140 for a 4-iron's a little exaggerated.
I mean, you have to chunk that so bad, like it's hurting your elbows to lose that much distance.
I hit it pretty good. It didn't draw like I wanted it to. It was a touch Healy, but that should have gone probably at least 190, 200.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. We're human. What is this? 16.5. It's basically right at the hole. It's breaking.
Yeah, like that's not doing a whole lot. Good putt.
Jeez, that thing didn't turn at all.
All right, if we don't eagle this, we're abandoning ship because we need this eagle and then we need birdies for the other 3.
Yep. No,
it's been on everything, Murph. It's been long irons, short irons. The drop off is way steeper on something like that. But it's happens with everything. Pitch and wedge, 9-iron, 8-iron, 7-iron. They come out like dead ducks, and I don't understand why. And the balls aren't cracked. So it's either I was asking Romeo the other day, he didn't think it was the case if like irons can have dead spots in them, but considering it's like all of them, you would think it's a square thing. Good one here.
Ah, she's spinny. Yeah.
It's actually not
good
bad.
miss. Fine. Wild is can't get the club face closed up again.
I mean, what I could do, I guess, is I've been using these same 2 dozen balls for a couple months now. I could put down a fresh 2 dozen and see if it happens over the next couple weeks. But those misreads, I could go a week or 2 without having one, and then I could get like 4 or 5 of them within a couple days. So it's kind of tough.
Yeah, but you already changed your balls, didn't you? From the first couple of misreads you were getting?
No, these have been the same.
Oh.
I did a little experiment like 2 weeks ago. When that happened, I would take that ball out of play, but then it just kept happening.
Mm-hmm.
So
maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
This is unbelievable. They just fucking follow you everywhere.
Hey, buddy. we switched the order to try to eliminate that, but here we are again. I mean, you would think if it was a bad ball, though, or multiple bad balls, like you should be able to hear the difference.
And it would happen every time, right? Unless it's like a bad dimple. They feel good coming off.
I mean, I guess the ball could have only one side that's bad, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, 255 down elevation. How about a 240, 3840? It's gonna knock this 4-iron up here and hope for the best.
Try blowing the dust out of the square.
Catch a piece. Stop turning. Okay. Eagle putt engaged.
Great shot. You would think though, if it's a square thing, or if it was a ball thing, it would happen on driver. I haven't had it happen on driver, and you would also think if it's a square thing, it would also happen on driver, which is weird. It did become more prevalent when I did get the big moss. Whether that's part of it, I don't know, but that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
I mean, unless it's somehow reading like the bristles because they're kind of bigger and thicker. I don't know. Yeah. Is there a certain tolerance as far as like how high up the square needs to sit in relation to the hitting surface?
It's supposed to be a good shot. It's supposed to be flush with it, but I have mine like a lot of people do. They seem to get better readings. Mine's been about three quarters of an inch higher, pretty much
Oh,
ever since I've had
well,
it.
that's kind of what I was thinking is having it be up higher should help. But all right, what do we got? 28. Oh, excuse me, down to what, 23? We'll call it. Snapping pretty much the whole way. Uh, I have the. If you're
I think it's
wondering what
about
I'm
a
doing, I have
cup.
I have to have the line starting to be able to read them.
Yeah. I was looking. I don't mind that. I was thinking about a cup and a half outside the grid. What I like doing sometimes is leaving it straight and picturing with my eyes where it would end up if I putted it straight.
So something like around here.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
23. Been kind of blasting these putts. Let me try and get a good pace on this thing. Little pulley pace was probably better. So
Yeah, you need to be more. You're right.
definitely more than that. Come on, buddy, knock it in.
If not, we're abandoning ship. We'll get this another day, and we're gonna go set one real quick.
Love that.
22, 23.
Yeah, about 23-foot feel.
That's one of those. The further you up play it, like further up you play it, the more it breaks. Because I pulled that, and it was pretty good speed, and it wasn't even close. And I was out
Yeah.
another cup from you.
Yep. So what do we got? Oh yeah, I mean, we're best we can do is tie it basically.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it.
All right.
To be continued,
All right.
Murph.
Yeah, I
Was
mean,
that
what
other one?
did we
Was the first one you
did we
said open?
make a putt? I think we made one putt. No, it was not. It was another one somebody had suggested. All right.
We'll get that, Murph. That's definitely gettable.
Absolutely.
I could try raising it. I don't know. It's tough when it could be so many different things. It'd be like I'm usually pretty analytical, so I can like process of elimination, narrow stuff down. But it's so erratic when that happens. It's tough to kind of pinpoint.
I mean, wherever you want to go is fine. I usually just go down the list. I have no idea what course is what.
Trying to think.
Unless you want to play that one you played for stroke.
No, that sucks.
I mean, at least the conditions would be better. That might be the worst freaking stroke conditions I've ever seen since I joined.
Freaking take it low is not messing around lately. I'll tell you that.
Yep, send me an invite and I will gladly accept.
All right, this one's open. This is one of the nicest courses in the area.
Let me just check something here, make sure we're not missing something. Okay, we're good.
Meadowbrook Golf Course from the tips.
That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Invites. Meadowbrook, accept. All right. I have accepted.
GSPro did an awesome job on this too. I've played this maybe 2 or 3 times. The same family owns this course, Richmond Country Club, which I really like, and then Exeter Country Club. I think
Meadowbrook.
condition wise, Exeter and Richmond are pretty similar to this Meadowbrook, but this course is like the most popular, but it's like $30-$40 more expensive per round.
Is this the no collider course?
No, that was
Oh.
that
We
was
must,
another brook. That was Westbrook.
Okay. We must have done this already. I already had it downloaded.
I think we may have done it for, I think HRG Club season 1 possibly. From the it would have been SGT, not tips. RTR is the room.
Oh boy. That's it's a bold strategy, Cotton.
We'll see if it pays off.
Doesn't generally. Everyone knows
I feel
the
like
rule.
if you're like me, the swing feels pretty good. Like I feel like my body's not that sore. Like it feels like I have some speed. I'm just mishitting it.
Yeah, neither one of us had our best stuff there. I got lucky and found the sweet spot on a few of them, but
There's something also about chasing where like you have to Ryan full RTR. Something about chasing where it puts that little bit of extra pressure and it makes the pars feel even worse. This one we'll probably shoot. We'll probably go like 15 under here, no problem, just because we're playing stress free.
this is a pretty course. Wow.
Yeah, it does look good.
All right. Back to the original order. I'm not following you unless you're in the short stuff. Let's go. We got elevation here. We got
Nope.
400 feet. Not enough to talk about. Beauty.
Spinny. Low in the face. Fairway.
Beats the hell out of some of my misses.
Rough.
Rough. All right. Let's go, big boy. Back on track. There we go.
Yeah, that'll work. Good ball.
That should be okay. Get in the water, baby. Get to the water.
That's insane.
Okay. 89 from the short stuff.
Little jizz on it.
If
Up
you
to
please.
91.
Uh,
91 with some jizz. Should come back.
come on back. Come on back.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Couple
Let's
less.
start. Where's my club? Here we go. Like a 88, maybe.
That's kind of what I was going for, but I was close to the number. I just don't know.
Oh, here we go.
Just follow me again. All right, fairway. No zippy. No zippy on the fairway.
No zippy recorded. Not that I had a ton, but I had enough to do a little bit.
This course is wonky too. This used to be an honor system type of course where you would go and just put money in a box and go play. And they always have plans to build a clubhouse. So you start, this first hole is like, is where you like start and end in the middle of the course because they always had plans to build a clubhouse that never actually came.
Wild.
So the second hole coming up really should be the first. It's kind of by the road in the quote unquote clubhouse, but it's not.
There we go.
Really good looking course though. Especially
that's
in the
how
fall.
you start a scramble.
Yeah, now we go. Hey, there's the little shack. Cars in the parking lot. This is right down the road from where I played yesterday. This course in the fall time, like September, October, when the leaves start to change, we have all the different colors, is awesome.
Yeah, that's the one thing I dislike about living where I'm at. We don't have any fall change. Just goes from like unbelievably hot to it's still really hot, but not as hot. Okay. In play. All
Yeah,
right,
no big
driver.
deal.
Same thing. Rinse and repeat, buddy. Here we go. Little cutty spinny fairway
Should
finder.
be pretty good.
Pretty all
Good
right.
ball.
2 fairways in a row. What is going on?
Well, play Bergamot, and now we are decent golfers again.
Scary. Yeah, go. All right.
76.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that should be a good club. Mm-hmm. Go just a touch.
Big
Go.
bounce.
Big bounce.
Big bounce. No, not
Get
a
up
small
there.
bounce.
Button. All right,
66.
yeah, just a little more, not much. 62. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Hmm. 26 footer. Little breaky break on it. We're trusting the gut on these. We're going
Yeah,
gut
don't ask
reads.
me.
No more stick more, stick less nonsense.
Just stick it in. It's the only stick you're doing.
Sticky.
Ooh,
Didn't hit it.
that's the line. Provided that my line is the same as your line was, because I'm right in the same spot. So
That's a
26.
bird.
26. Oh,
Good bird.
man. I feel like I gave that plenty to get past the hole, but a little more pace and it drops. Man, that was a par 5.
Yeah. 2 through 2, buddy.
Yep, love that.
All right. 280 at least in the air.
Get angry with it.
McDonald's. Oh.
Oh, whack. Get through it. Get through it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Not bad.
We're safe. Mm. Get all the way down there.
Hammered. Great ball.
There you go.
334, 186. Little high toe.
No, that was pretty centered up. That was pretty centered up. Maybe just a little dynamic lofty, I guess, if anything.
44, 45, 46. Up another couple. 42, 43, 44, somewhere in there.
There you go, Ryan. Ryan knows. He's going to ditch the, was it a GT3 or a 2 you said you had? But he's coming to Team 4-wheel drive. Sit!
Is he?
Good
Let's
ball.
go. Apparently, you have the 3-wood too, right? Take It Low's been saying that thing's a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I got the 3 and the 5. 46 was a smidge too much.
Yeah, 44 is perfect.
40 with no
spin.
spin with a fringe boost into the hole. Ah.
Leave the putters out of the bag.
Get your putters in the hand. Don't
matter.
Yours might have a little less
mine.
break. Yeah. Just a touch less. Longer but straighter.
Story of my life.
GT2, he says. He was not happy with it the other day. He was hitting it perfect, just spinning at like 3,000, 3,500.
Is that what K-Rob has? K-Rob doesn't have any issues with his Titleist. Guy's been smoking that thing.
I hit the whatever the newest Titleist was last
hell?
year. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is.
264 part 3?
Well, you said tips, right?
Yeah, it is tips.
Yeah, I hit the Titleist last year, and I don't know. It was a very unforgiving club for some reason for me.
That's the most popular. I think Titleist is the most popular driver on tour, so there must be something to it. I know the four-wheel drive for a fact is it's hot and it's forgiving.
I'm sure it's a great club. I just couldn't hit it.
Go.
Come on, baby. Get up there. Go hard. All right, good ball. Oh, 237.
I didn't catch it. It was a bit low. That was a teed up 3-wood.
How the hell did that get there? That's weird.
I mean, it's 264. It's a big ass green.
I guess.
Rolled out to 250. It's only it's about a 15 yard putt.
I mean, I can try and hit that 245 yard shot again. I was actually gonna try to hit something more like 250, 255.
Yeah,
I guess yeah, it's coming hot.
I like 245, 250. If you landed about where mine rolled out, that should be pretty good.
Okay.
I'm 22 short. Yeah, maybe even 255. Anywhere in there.
All right, let's see if we can center up the 4-iron again. Oh, go a little from there.
That's a 4-iron.
Get on it. Yeah. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Mother trucker.
Getting Crush's 4-wheel drive LS. I think that's going to be money for you, Ryan. You have the LS is definitely a little bit less forgiving, but you have enough skill to where you can still control it. And I think with he keeps that same exact swing that he has right now and just switches the head. I think that's what those are for. That's going to drop him down probably 500 to 1,000 RPMs by doing nothing different.
Yeah, for an LS head, it's still very forgiving.
My projectors, I can't see what it's doing at the end. Does it come back?
It is going right at the hole. It's going right the whole way. There's no left brake in this whatsoever.
Going grid, and we're up 19, so call it 80, 88-ish, 87.
Okay.
Par's good here.
No shit. Stay in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Good par.
Those are funny. Like I mishit my putter on that. I had to hit it so hard. That was off the metal. I topped it.
Okay, that was aggressive, I guess.
Good ball speed, buddy.
What's the smash factor on that one? Okay. Good par. Good par.
3 through 4. We'll get an eagle here. We're in a good spot. We can still get 16, 17, 18 somewhere in there. It's a pretty good score.
Yeah. I don't know who's in charge of placing trees sometimes, but I like to have a couple words with them.
Down.
Hang on, baby. Get over that hill somehow.
Should come a little bit right.
All right, that'll work. Oh, Ryan, you already hit the LS head?
Makes sense. He would go try it before he. I'd assume it's probably the way to do it. Danko's just been they send stuff around before knowing if they want it or not. He probably actually did the little bit of homework and made sure he actually wanted it before he had Crush ship it, I would assume.
Don't cut.
311.
Don't
Cover
cut.
it? Cover it?
Nah, freaking cut on me. Dang it. I think that's me, like, just not getting my weight back to my front foot all the way. Just kind of almost like a block. Just leaving the face open.
Something like that, too. Maybe there's white stakes in real life, but usually a course like this, you can play that. Like, I don't know if that's actually OB.
Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be as much OB on a lot of courses. Like that Vanderbilt course that we played, that one that's near me, it had a lot more OB on this game than it does in real life.
Danko's a maniac. That's the understatement of the year. Oh, that's a mishit 4-iron going 181. That was very poor. But the other one actually struck well, and it was 40 yards less than that.
So what do we like here? Like a 198?
Yeah, I mean, I'm falling off a cliff here. I was trying to just get something back there, but if you're gonna fly with some good height, probably 90, 95-ish, somewhere in there. 95.
Stop turning. Get right. Get right and down there.
Good shot. This is a long par 4.
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this.
Let me in.
What? I didn't even see that little... Did that ball come back?
It looked like it strained out a little bit. I just went edge of the circle to be somewhere close, but that's the line.
You think?
It's just a touch more speed if you can hit.
I was going to say it was pretty damn close.
Yeah. That's why some of those, like, sometimes it helps when you talk with people. Other times, if you just, like, your gut feeling, like, okay, this is probably close to that. 0.8.
Turn in there. Turn in there.
Wow, good putt.
Man, I think that's the name of the game for us here today, is we're just not getting these putts to drop.
Well, we're also giving ourselves 20, 30, 40, 80 footers.
Yeah, but, you know, there's some days where those things are just going in. Just not today, apparently.
Come on.
Soft, baby. Come on back.
40, how long is that? 7. 45-ish with your height and spin.
Okay. All right. Oh, man, that's the middle of the face, all right.
What was that?
That was a 9-iron that I was trying to swing 3/4 at, and it just... Everything timed up, and then she flew. She flew like the wind.
Another one that strains up at the hole.
Okay.
Maybe a touch more, but
15 footer. I'm not going to say a word. There we go.
easy peasy.
I was going to tell you it needs a little more, but that's why
Stop
I didn't say
questioning
it.
my lines, dude.
I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Romeo point.
Yeah. Romeo Point is in the full RTR status area.
That was a big one. That was a birdie on a par 3.
Yeah, that was huge. That'll give us a little more life. And we're going to close the face on this one too, so it should be pretty good.
So if you open the stance or open the face and drop the pants, if you close the face, you got to pull them up. How does that work? What's the equilibrium point on that?
You know, maybe that's what's wrong with my swing is I've never thought of it that way. Because you got to open the face, open the stance, drop the pants. But you would
Into
think
the
there has to be a
bunker?
fourth
No.
step.
Well, I'm thinking it's a game of opposites. So if you're opening the face or the stance and you're dropping the pants, it's got to be maybe you tighten them up. Maybe you tighten the belt, shut the
Maybe
face,
like,
tighten the belt.
okay. Not wearing a belt, but I love it.
Yep.
You were right. It's all about the belt.
How's a Rocket School of Golf? All comes down to the attire.
Tighten the belt. Might need to write that one down. So it's open the face, open the stance, drop the pants, tighten the belt. As if golf wasn't complicated enough. That was a freaking laser beam.
Koala Brad, Thunder just fried my computer work and personal computer. Great time to be alive. What? You lost the sim computer?
Hmm.
Alpine
That's
Trader
not good.
330 carry. Yeah, he hit. What'd you hit one before? He's been cruising. He's been stepping out a little bit lately. He had like 340 something before.
Yeah, it was 343, 344 maybe yesterday, but up in the 190s. But that's what that big crazy long drive swing.
Going around the numby out of the rough.
Yep. Numby?
Numby.
Yes, sir. Leave the putters in the bag.
We're cruising. We're open record, guys. That's who we are.
Might be right. You might
We weren't
be
dropping any
right.
pants. We weren't tightening any belts when we were chasing. We were tightening up because we were nervous.
Yeah, we were tight. We only had the one end of the algorithm. We didn't have the loose part.
Loosey goosey. That sucks, Koala Brad. Romeo says, "Don't waste an RTR on this ish." Come on, boys. We're playing. We're just fine. We're five through 7. This is tips. That's a long course.
Yeah, this
550 par 5.
I mean, I gotta nuke this somehow through the freaking window, damn near, and we're still gonna have over 200 out.
I gotta slow it back down. I'm trying to hit it hard.
Hang on.
Getting quick with it.
Okay.
Send it.
Sending engaged. Range is clear. Open the face, open the stance, drop the pants, tighten the belt. Don't cut. Find somewhere. Get on that green. Get over there. Oh yeah,
we're fine.
We're okay. Okay. That was about maybe one belt too tight, I guess.
Good miss. All jokes aside, I do have one of these ratchet belts. It's awesome. You've never worn one of those?
Yeah, no, I do. I have one of those somewhere. Actually, the last time I stopped using it was when I was working out and trying to lose weight because I didn't like it. I couldn't tell like when I was getting closer to that next belt loop kind of thing.
Yeah, ever having one of these? They just you can if you eat a bunch, you can open it up, or you go and take a leak after a bunch of beer, and then you're a little bit skinnier. You can tighten it up. Those micro adjustments are nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm hitting a hybrid to the right through these trees. I don't have a fade, so
I'm gonna try and sling one in there. I like that.
Unless you want me, I can lay out short left.
No, I mean no, sling that thing in there, buddy. We're sim golfing.
Sling that thing.
If anything, just think a little bit extra to where you can get it above that bunker.
Oh, it didn't sling.
Oh,
it
no
faded.
turny turn. All right, I'm gonna try and do the same thing.
Find water.
I am much more apt to hit a turny one than I am a fadey one.
It got through nice. I mean, I blocked it, but Oh, get down. Down, 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 down. Nuked
Saddle.
it.
Holy nuclear 5-iron.
All right. Easy bird from there. Good shot. 5-iron? 153 5-iron? 240 carry?
It goes hard and fast. I can't get one to turn left without swinging really hard. That was a 106 mile an hour club head speed.
Stupid. You're using the wrong clubs, dude.
Clearly.
Settle.
Easy. Yeah.
Should be straight up the hill. If you're a bit lower, I don't hate like a 10 or a 12 and it'll run.
Yeah, well, it's everything I chip is going to run, so. It should run all the way down there.
Yeah, I love that. Why don't you just
Come
play that?
on! Oh, idiot. Let's see. Oh, yours,
be.
it's a lot straighter.
I
mean, mine's only,
much. Take yours.
it's only 5 feet, yeah.
This isn't doing much. That's too much.
Woo!
Tried to miss. Caw-caw.
Sneaky caw-caw.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm hitting driver at this point. I haven't had anything over about 260 carry in about 10 holes.
You're just think that marathon swing you were doing there at the end. Just free bird. Nice little baby draws to center fairway every time. Sit down, baby.
That's 237 for you.
It's an option. It is an option.
How's that one, Alpine?
Knuckle. that thing might roll to the green.
185, 338. Good shot, dude.
That was an absolute knuckleball there. Holy hell. Surprised that actually carried out that well with only 1465 backspin.
We're cruising, so we're not going to change it. But really, you should probably be going first. Because you do that, it's just a waste of a swing.
Well, yeah.
Fairway, 51. So like a 46, 47 is going to land pretty soft.
Love it.
42, go!
She got up there. All right. Come on, baby. One time. Oh, wow. That was
Run.
snippy.
Can't have it all, buddy. Can't have it all.
Not, that was not the play. That was not it. That is so indicative of my outside game. I will hit an absolute nuke off the tee, put myself in perfect position, and still figure out how to make bogey.
That's the easiest, though. Like, people can't, they could spend an entire lifetime and can't do what you can do. You can just spend, I know it's going to take some time, but like, anyone can work on, anyone can be good at short game. Like, you can work on that. Like, you have the intangibles that people don't have. So you piece that together with some like dedicated short game work, and you're unstoppable versus people like, no matter what they do, some people can't reach like 140, 150, 160. Like, I'll never be in the 190s no matter what I do.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I do need to work on that ladder drill a couple times. Do something. Or just freaking order a big moss. It's that tight lie just doesn't give me any confidence.
That's the line. I just yanked it.
Yeah. 14 footer? 13, 10?
Yeah, 13, 14. There
we go. Caw.
Caw. All right, this is manageable for a 3.
I like this. Beats the hell out of that. What was the last one? Like 260?
Yeah. I've only played this, like I said, a couple times. And I've definitely not done it from the tips. I don't remember that hole being that long, but that must have been like probably 220 from like the regular tees.
Yeah.
This is probably 180. Down 8. So we're 193.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
10. Well, it's 193 pin. Probably 10 off of that. So like 183.
Oh, okay.
Right? It's a 193,
Yeah.
193 pin. You can't fly it all the way there and have it stop.
Yeah. I gotta play it short then because it's a big in between, so it's not gonna have a lot of spin.
I'm going 6. Hopefully I don't hit it like a moron. Turned on it. God, that was it too.
Catch a piece. Sit right there. Easy. Easy. All right.
Par secured.
All right.
I don't hate it.
Go a little. No spin.
Get back there.
What the hell? Is that like it's like a big ass dimple in the green.
Good shot. Yeah, I thought that was another one of those drain things.
Freaked me out.
Oh boy.
All right. It's manageable. We've seen a hell of a lot worse.
It's got to be pretty straight. Maybe.
Let's see.
Maybe right edge. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half.
Yeah, it's definitely got more left break than it does right. So we definitely got to play it out to the right. It's just a matter of how much.
Uphill. 30 footer.
Yeah, 30, 31.
Turn
now.
Turn
Turn now. Come on.
Beta that drops.
I was just about to say that. All right, so that was 0.6 push, but also less pace, so we should be fine here.
That's the line. You just hit it 8 mile an hour instead of 7.8.
Oh, I pushed that so bad and killed it. God, that was awful.
Good par. Bad par, good par. It's a par.
Super push. All right. Wow.
Run?
That was pretty. I mean, okay. She's good. She's fine.
I got the distance up a little bit. $190, Romeo. Baby
She's
draw.
waking up.
See, I don't understand that. I go down. I only go one direction, and it's always slower. You seemingly somehow either stay way more consistent or you even pick up speed. I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I get tired, but my ball speed and even my swing speed, it has nothing to do with like how good I'm feeling or how strong or not strong I'm feeling. It's all about form and timing.
Yeah, I gotta fix that because I try to like keep the power and the speed up. And that's the only way I can get it out there. And then when that's not there, it's what you're seeing. But if you're not swinging like that, that means I probably don't need to either. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's just for me, it's all about the transition, just timing it up, getting the right amount of lag, and just yes, sir. Oh,
couple more.
Good ball. Good ball.
This is why we're good partners. You keep doing that. I put us near the circle and miss it.
Yeah, I will
You
explore
fly the
other areas
green.
of the green. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not to make
All right.
excuses, but the heat probably plays a little factor too, I would think.
Well, yeah, and I don't have any of that to worry about in here. Although I will say, you know, what little bit of pain and kind of aches and stiffness I do feel outside, it's like non-existent because I do have the heat.
Yeah, I don't feel as much fatigue outside either, but I think a lot of that is just the rapid fire of the how fast we play these in comparison to outside where you're walking
Yeah,
sometimes
that
five,
could
ten
be
minutes
too.
between shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean that, and I mean when's the last time you went outside and played freaking like 96 holes? You
Well,
know,
never.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You can rack up a lot of shots and a lot of holes in here quick. A little better.
A little
Oh,
smoother
get out of it!
into the
Get
bunky.
out of it!
Still a
Oof,
hook.
it's a bad
Inconsequential.
bunkie to be in. Bad bunkie to be in there. Oh, wow. That was like a
Good miss.
super pop up.
Oh, spit it out.
Kick it out. Kick it out. That's not out. That was in. Wow.
I was gonna tell you to aim at that sliver bunker. Oh boy.
Yo boy is right. I am full collidered up here.
Take mine. I'll hit an 8-iron and then you can do something. We're still making
Jeez.
bird, I think.
Okay.
I was gonna tell you to
Yeah,
aim
see,
at this sliver bunker up here because you have so much room left and right.
well, I was aimed left. I just that's the problem with my golf game though, is I'll go from striping it to missing it OB.
Wow. That was a pretty well struck 8-iron, and that did not come out. With a 22
22
VLA.
degree. Should I try to hit a pitching wedge just to be safe?
I mean, wouldn't mine go 3 yards? We gotta get out.
Oh, you're not. Are you even out of the freaking bunker?
Well, I don't know where it went. It went 3 yards, so I think I'm in the
Yeah,
rough.
it's
I thought the 8-iron was like more than conservative. It was like this is gonna not matter because you're gonna be able to get out of here with something.
let me see. Yeah, I mean, we got a collider that. What is it? It's freaking 15 inches in front of us. It's 12. It's a foot up.
Yeah,
I mean, I gotta hit like a.
guess pitching wedge 50 something.
I'm gonna hit a 56 and just try to scoop it out of here, just to be safe.
Yeah, well, I think you get out. I hit an 8-iron. Your 9 or pitching wedge should come out. You got more height than me. Even you would
All
think
right.
your 8-iron would come out, right?
I mean, yeah. 9-iron. I'll give it a 9-iron.
Yeah, go pitching wedge or 9.
All right, just make sure I get down on it here. Not freaking thin to win it. Oh,
Wow. 24 VLA. Well, let's
freaking
get ourselves a par.
absolutely striped it. All right, which one do you want?
Stop following me, dude.
What?
All damn
I'm
day.
sorry.
All damn day.
Mine's a little better. Mine's less up.
Ugh.
Even when you hit it 3 yards, I just want to be close to you.
169 raw, 3.2 total.
All right. See if we can queue up another 300 plus 3 wood.
What are we hitting? We're hitting 3?
8.5 up. And we still got freaking. In real life, you could probably fluff up a driver off deck. Yeah, good ball there. Great
Just hit that off
shot.
the tee. Better than my driver.
All right. Mr. Three Wood. Three Wood with the old shaft in it. Let's see what you got today.
296.
That's pretty cool.
Good ball.
God, that felt so good.
Man, my wish list is getting long. I need an Omni. I need a projector. I need a 4-wheel drive 3-wood. I need... What else do I need? Insulation. Need a mini split.
Yeah. There's a lot of mini splits out there for really cheap, like DIY ones.
Who was saying, I think it was Crossface, was saying it only costs them like 50 cents a day to run or something like that?
Depending on which one you get, especially if you get a high voltage one, a 220 or 30 or 40 whatever volt, they're super efficient.
I wanted a 45. How long was that? 6'4".
That was a 50. So, oh, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna try and get it close.
45-ish.
That's gonna run,
32?
but not nearly enough.
Okay, maybe we'll make bogey.
What are we? Oh shoot, we're putting for par, aren't we?
Yeah, we went 3 yards on our second shot, but I like this for us.
Little adversity.
What do you think? 21? Break a little bit. Not doing a ton.
I have no thoughts. Trust your line. But man,
One
there
more
we
stick
go.
with a push.
What a par. What a par. Okay. I will take full responsibility for that one due to my
bunker shot was BS. I hit an 8, which I thought was like, okay, he's gonna hit like a hybrid out of here. You hit a pitching wedge, and it both went 3 yards.
Well, I ended up hitting the 9, but I also hit my driver just about as high as it did long, so that doesn't help.
That's the first driver no read in a long time. Hit that one decent too.
Yeah, when's the last time you had to do the little left-hand, right-hand nonsense?
Yeah, I guess I might as well.
You were having to do that almost every round there for a while, weren't you?
That was another one of those things. It's kind of intermittent. Like I probably haven't had to do that in like a month, maybe longer. I don't remember the last time I had to do that. And then there'd be a round where I have to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Opens up over there.
That's not the one we want, buddy.
Okay. All right. Open the feet. Oh shit, that ain't it. Open the face, open the stance, drop the pants, tighten the belt. Here we go.
Aim at that bunker. That bunker on the left side of the fairway, aim at that.
That's where I got her. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Well, it's in play. She's in play.
And improving. Good spot over here, honestly. Pin's tucked in the back right.
Yeah, not bad. Just like we drew it up. Kept it low out of the wind.
There's going to be a lot of cuss words. I don't know what feel good. I don't know what the rest of the stuff is. I didn't play anything twisted last week. I know that lava course was tough, but there's going to be a lot of not happy campers with stroke this week.
Yeah, that's like friend boy status stuff. Maybe friend boy messaged him, gave him the idea. It's been hard. It's been hard.
I heard him saying, when was that? yesterday, the day before, he's like, maybe I'll do like a twisted version of this new course. People have been raving about it. So I was like, oh, awesome. It's going to be like short tees, like 10-foot gimmies. It's going to be like 11 stimps, soft greens, nice and easy. And it's complete opposite. Good shot.
Little pulley. What happened, buddy? I think we're both tired now. Our mood has significantly changed.
I'm still in a good mood. I just can't hit a golf club right now. And the heat and the lattes are a combination of kicking in. Still putt though.
Good roll.
Sometimes.
Good roll. Is Angry Bird and Mike teamed up for HRG? Oh no, they're playing last week right now, aren't they?
Yeah. They need to get to. I mean, they can still tie, but for the record, they got to get to 18.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
I got Whiskey Rich this week.
I've seen that. I got. Is Burke new? I don't know that I've ever played with him.
He's hopped into a couple TNTs. I think he's a baller. But I've
he?
never played with him.
I don't think I've ever played with him. I can't even. I don't know that I've ever even seen him on here. Another one.
Yeah, what'd I say? Go a couple rounds, go a month without having them, and now that's back to back. Kind of sucks too. Like, I was trying to like slow that down and like, okay, I'm gonna hit a good one here. That again felt pretty good, and nothing. I'll look after. I can almost guarantee that was green and locked on.
Come on,
and
turn.
I miss it, OB. Nah.
Kick it out.
Toe ball that didn't turn.
It's in play. Okay. Not sure what's going on here, but I'm going to try and get back to what I was doing earlier. Wow, that's getting up in the air all of a sudden. It's fine. Boing.
Boing.
Goodness gracious. What was the Pro T says the apex on that was 185 feet. Good Lord. Just a pop-up. Just a pop-up.
Wonder if we'll see I think Angry Bird's schedule is a little bit tight because he like drives. I wonder if we'll see Danko and Angry Bird tonight for this week.
Well, he's on here right now, so he's usually playing at least 2 or 3 rounds a night when he is playing.
Monday and Saturdays are his days. Monday, Saturday, Sunday, but then he plays outside for tournaments sometimes too.
Yeah, what did he say? I think he gets loaded on Tuesday, drives up Wednesday, and then back Thursday or something.
Yeah, something like that.
God, it is still dumping rain. I feel like I'm gonna go outside and be in freaking knee-high water.
We should cut down some heat. I wish we get rain here. That was a little deep, but I also hit a 9 there, so I didn't think I could get a pitching wedge there.
What do we want? Like 126?
20? No, I think it touched more. You're up to like 33, 34, so like a 28, 29, somewhere in there.
All right. $30. Soft.
Button. Maybe you're right. 26 may have been.
I think it landing that downslope. This is another one of those courses where the heat map is kind of like washed out and doesn't really represent what's going on very well.
I was gonna say that too. I don't know why that does that. I think it may be like, have you seen some of them where like the flags and the A marker are kind of like hazy? I wonder if that's part of it, and that also goes over the mini map.
Yeah, maybe.
23. Massive push. Let me in.
Ooh, oh yeah. There we go.
Stevie Wonder point.
Ah, that felt good.
All right, we're gonna give the preemptive left hand, right hand before I even hit this time.
Yep. Yeah, get a little JTB grunt feel going here.
Yeah, I gotta do something. I was trying
Get
to
some
slow the other
speed.
ones down and it wasn't working.
Ah, swing hard, buddy. We set this record already. We're good.
Long John Silver's.
Ooh, he's a fish stick boy.
That was actually pretty good. 285. I'll
Hell
take that
yeah.
all day. That's usually
Oh,
like a first round good one.
161, baby, draw. Beauty. Beauty.
We're back. When in doubt, swing harder.
Cut just a little. Don't be deep. Don't have freaking colliders. Damn it.
Good time for me to do something.
Deep, deep.
Beep, beep.
All right.
Quack, quack.
Good
That was
drive,
actually a
sir.
baby
Good
draw.
drive. Yeah, no.
Where'd you aim on that?
Oh. I did have it towards the left side just because everything, even when I'm drawing it, I've been pushing it quite a bit. That one actually started off pretty straight. Only 1.1 push.
Yeah, I mean, that's a push draw. That should have been money.
Yeah, well, usually though it's like a 3 to 4 degree push draw. That one just started a lot more online than it has been.
Oh. Quack. Get through it.
Mm,
Or in it.
Stop. Okay. We can get out of that bunker if we need to.
Can we?
I think so. Hopefully I hit another freaking 300-yard bomb with this 3-wood and we don't even have to think about that one ever again. Oh.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Where are you going?
Got a little crazy on that one.
Love me a good bunker.
Got a little amped up there with that last 3-wood I hit. Tried to freaking swing for the moon.
I had a crazy bunker shot yesterday. It was buried like this. It was in the right side of the lip, so I was standing in the bunker, but it was buried like into the lip, embedded, and I got out. It was just short of the green. I was super happy with it, but then I bladed the next one and then flew it over the green or over the pin on the next one, and I think I two-putted, so I got a triple.
Golf. Still a game.
I'm hitting 8-iron, so I'm thinking like 155-ish.
Okay. $53. Straight at it. Be
Come
the
on,
number.
Hit it.
Be the number.
Should have the
Great
spin.
shot.
All right.
Great shot.
4 yards long. 48, 49, 50, somewhere in there.
Okay.
51.
Oh. It's a little left. Another angle at it if we need it. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Good shot.
14 feet for birdie, but 14 down to 12. It's not doing a ton.
I just realized this was a par 5.
Yeah. He had to take mine off the tee, so that's never great.
Yeah.
All right, drippy, 12-footer.
Love it.
Drippy.
There we go.
With a pretty big
Not-
pull again.
Now the putters are dropping, or at least yours is. I don't know that I made one or two.
Maybe that's why we struggle. I pick such bad lines. I need to push it and pull it almost a degree for it to go.
No, your problem is you keep asking everyone if they like the line. Just trust that baby.
Because I don't even like my own lines.
They're
All right.
working.
What's another seafood place?
Another seafood place?
Yeah. Long John Silver's
Like
worked good last time, but I don't know
oh,
if that's gonna work again.
what is it? We had one that recently popped up down here. I think it's from up north. It's called Kelly's Fish. Kelly's
No.
something. It's like fast foods, seafood fast food.
Don't like it. Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I just can't get behind fast food that's seafood style.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, it didn't draw.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
3 syllables isn't great either. I think it's gonna be. I should have done KFC instead.
Mm-hmm. Little famous bowl action.
Almost went Subway. Subway. That may have been a Subway
Hmm.
hole.
I know what this one is. Taco Bell.
Baby draw 320. Good shot. That was
Little
a quick
cheesy
Taco Bell,
Fiesta
too.
potato.
That was like a enter and exit really quick Taco Bell went right through you.
It generally does.
That was almost
does
a
not-
surprise. Surprise
Does
Taco
not
Bell.
stick around.
Oh God.
Oddly enough, I think they're in the same franchise though. KFC and Taco Bell.
Yeah, they have like those dual stores.
Yeah, well, they used to have the Pizza Hut in them as well. We used to call it. We had one that had all three. It was Kentaco Hut. Oh, come on, baby, stay in.
Boom.
Yeah, yes, sir. A little Kentaco Hut action. Oh, what the?
10,000?
That was like a weird. Pretty sure I touched the Hosel flop shot. Just don't worry about it. That
Don't
never
touch
happened.
me. Don't touch me, dude.
Oh,
These are almost territory where we got to call out some fast food to even get it there with these par threes. Not that bad though.
Stop. This thing has got such a look about it.
I'm going 4 iron because I don't know if it's going to get there. I don't think a 5
This
iron
one-
goes there. So
This
Pepsi
one is
owns them?
screaming. What?
Murph said he thinks Pepsi owns. They're owned by Pepsi.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds right. Feel like they do have a lot of Pepsi signs in there.
Bergamot.
Well, first of all, great shot. But what did you say?
Murph's course, Bergamot.
Oh, look at this. Come on back a little. Good ball.
A little juicy. Probably should have hit a 5, but that was struck halfway decent. 95-ish?
Yep. Oh, 86. Come on. Go.
Run. Right at it.
Okay. Not super pleased with that number based on what that felt like. Granted, I didn't really. That was kind of that's one of those. It's a thin shot, but everything about all the flight and launch and everything seems the same. Just thin feeling.
Probably, what is that, like a half a groove low kind of shot?
It didn't really feel like it, yeah, but I guess it was kind of a toe down. Not quite a toe banger, but similar, somewhere in there. I don't know. Didn't need it.
15. Murph says Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC, etc. owned by Pepsi.
Yeah.
All right. This putt is for Chipotle. 15-footer.
Ooh.
Chipotle. Didn't hit it. So I pulled that.
Man,
Man,
it got there.
Yeah. I feel like I barely touched that and it got there. It's got to be
I'll give it a little.
cut more.
Yeah, I gave it a little more. 15 footer.
Yeah. Even like a 13, 14 based on that. I was trying to hit 15. I feel like I didn't catch it, and that still was a little bit past. Love it, love it. Stay up, stay up. Wow.
I'm telling you, I think there's something with your offset and how it's showing on mine, because I feel like I gave it almost a cup more. Granted, I did push it.
Yeah, I mean, a 0.2 is not really a push. That's like
Yeah.
almost in completely dead straight putt.
Yeah.
What was my ball speed? Do you remember? It was around that, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
This one is tricky. I gotta aim like almost into the trees here.
Yeah, give mine a little right safety aim, even though everything I've been hitting is off to the right a little bit.
Five guys. Oh no.
Ooh. Yeah. That's what happens. That little slippy, leaky one to the right with the five guys grease.
Should have gone five girls. Got peanuts all over
Ooh.
the place.
I'm gonna stick with Taco Bell.
It does open up if you can clear those trees. There's an opening over there on the right.
Just gonna think it. I'm not gonna actually say it though.
Do you see what I'm looking at?
Oh, I don't know if
well,
it's that freaking open though.
No, not that far.
That's well, I guess if it's gonna cut. Ooh. Ooh. No, you're only 214. You're fine.
Okay.
You're okay, right? You're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, remember when I was hitting like 340 straight down the middle? You know.
You had a 190 though, like on course.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that wasn't the big crazy swing too. Yeah, so like that club head speed was 4 to 5 mile an hour slower than ideal.
What the hell is that?
It's just all form for me when I hit it bad versus when I stripe it good. It's like
Yeah,
a
do better.
toe chunk.
I tried to choke down a little bit on the 3 hybrid, and apparently I swung 10.4 into out with a 1.7 shut face.
Well, and it was 5.6 left too.
Well, I aimed right. I was aimed at that bunker on the right because it usually draws anyways.
I'm gonna play this like, I don't know, like 210, right? Somewhere in there.
Yeah, out of the rough will be 10% would be 20, so like another 12, like 236. Could be like a 215. Could be the number.
Okay. All right, I got that. This should work. Oh, you dumb.
Run, keep running.
That's not. You can't even call that a thin to win. That's just.
That's a pisser.
Horrendous. That's a pisser. I'm not even sure I actually touched the turf with my club head. Matter of fact, I know I didn't. I just watched the replay.
Optimized.
Golly. Course management, all right. Greenskeeper came out, said you guys are tearing up the course, so no more divots.
Go. We can two-putt that.
One time here for the circle.
Love it.
Run.
Love it.
Stop running. Hey.
Numby.
Hey.
Look
every once in a while we find one. Another lovely par here for the boys.
I can almost go a tweener here.
Do what?
Tweener. The tweener, J Glove tweener with the putter through the legs.
Yeah, do it. Either that or do the staring at the camera while you stroke it.
He says left hand. I feel like we gotta
Nah,
open.
nah. Give me a regular putt, but while you're staring into the camera.
Yeah, I can do that. 7-footer. One of the better putts
Oh,
I
it
hit all
went.
day.
Oh yeah, lovely, lovely.
Good par. Hey, not bad. We
Uh,
didn't get to what did we say? 15, 16, 17, 18, whatever we were
eh,
saying.
12. 12's fine. We took a little nap there for a while, even though our score doesn't really reflect it.
7,400, dude. That was 74.48. That was
Yeah,
what was that? As long, if not longer, than Murph's. It didn't feel. I mean, would I don't know. I feel
we
like we could do Murph's for sure.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, your putter came to freaking life in that round. And
Well,
in all reality, we left quite a few out there, but not in the traditional way. Like, I mean, the one we had 3 yards, both of us out of the freaking bunker. So that's basically a stroke.
yeah, we parred that right with a long putt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah, I mean that was what was that 12? We should have birdied 18. The par threes are what they are. Those were kind of long, and then maybe 5. So call it 3 shots at least.
yeah,
But I mean, I didn't hit. It was only the last couple holes I actually hit a drive. That like it was probably from like 5 to 15. I didn't hit a drive.
yeah. Well, you're a long john guy.
Yeah, Long
Long
John
John
turned it
Silver's.
around.
Add it to the list. Now we got open the face, open the stands, drop the pants, tighten the belt. Long John Silver's.
You're swinging it pretty
All right,
good.
buddy.
You gonna do twisted stroke? Or you calling it?
Nah, I'm gonna call it. We're already into dinner time hour around here.
Yeah, I gotta
Well,
eat.
plus the swing was starting to deteriorate there, so we'll depending on the schedule tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think my daughter starts having to go to college classes until next week. I don't think golf practice starts till next week either. So
College?
should be
I thought she
still.
wasn't driving. Was she doing like AP
Oh,
stuff?
well, she's been doing it. She was doing AP shit like I think in 8th grade. So she's going into her sophomore year in high school. But she's only going to be there for like 3 hours, and then she has dual enrollment college classes. Like she only needs a few more high school credits to even graduate high school. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy. You got a smart
Yeah,
one, huh? What happened to you?
yeah. I have no idea. I took the sports route. That's what happened to me. And it's funny too because I tried to force her into sports. Well, not force her, but like really push her into it, and she never could get into it. She didn't have the real competitive spirit. And I said, that's fine. But if you're not going to do sports, you're going to be straight A student. And she's held up her end of the bargain. So, sports are great, but unless you're going to go pro, it doesn't do a ton for you in life. Whereas,
Or yeah, if you're paying for
yeah,
college and you can get a free ride somewhere, but then you're also back
true.
into you got to manage both while you're still saying, okay, grades got to be the focus.
Yeah. So she's, at this point, I'd rather have a amazing education and be really smart than, someone like me, which I mean, granted, it worked out for me. My dad made life so easy for me. He started the business a long time ago. I mean, he's been out of it for a while. It's not like don't work hard at it, but he made it easy. But yeah, I didn't even go to college. So
Well, get yourself a new daughter CEO. Take it to the next level.
yeah, I mean, it's there for her as a backup. I don't want her to go into that industry just because I know how big of a pain in the butt it is, and how it's just I don't know. It's such a pain in the ass industry. So, but it's there for her if she needs it.
Trades are supposed to be really good though going forward. I know Lefty Murph. He said his son was getting into the trades. They've been saying that for a couple years now, where people just don't want to do some of that stuff. So even though if she's not doing the manual labor type of stuff, she's managing other people that do it. I think
Yeah,
going forward, trades could be still. They're probably just going to get more valuable because people either don't know how to do it or don't want to do it.
I think it's a little bit of both for sure. I mean, it's the school's fault though. They're not. They make it sound like it's not okay to go into the trades of
Yeah.
anything.
Even
You
when I
know,
was in high
where
school, that was, yeah, for sure. That was the thing. It was like you were a loser if you were going to like a tech school. Like it was like you either had to go to college and you were smart, or if not, you're going to be like a low wage plumber your entire life, which is just not the case.
no, exactly. And then meanwhile, everyone that did go to college, they were at college for 4 or 6 years, whatever it is, racked up all this debt, and they come
Mm-hmm.
home to the guys that were in the trades, and they're already freaking living in their own damn house.
100%.
Throwing money
They're,
into a
yeah,
401k. Like they've got such a head start on life. It's not even funny.
they've got a couple $100,000 saved up in a house and not a couple hundred
Yeah,
grand worth of debt starting from scratch with possibly, depending on
exactly.
what you got, a useless degree.
Exactly. Exactly. So it's definitely two sides to that coin. But I'm gonna jump off here, buddy. As always, it was a pleasure playing with you,
You
and
too. I appreciate you.
we'll we'll do it again.
Sounds good. I'm
We'll
going to
catch you
say,
next time.
yeah, see, I'm going to say some thank yous for the super
All
chats,
right, bud.
but appreciate you.
Yeah, man. We'll talk to you later.
Bye. All right, stream. I'm out of here too. I was crawling once again, crawling to the finish line yesterday, crawling to the finish line here. But Romeo's the man. Obviously, you can tell. Super cool dude. Really, really good at golf. Always fun to play with. So people like that pop up that want to play. I try to extend some of my play time, and maybe if I don't have my best stuff, still try to make it work. But that's a good school, or good. That's a good call, Murph. I was reading school when I said that. Now you might be a loser if you're going to law school with AI going. I know. Some of that stuff, like even like they're saying, even like brain surgery with doctors, how robots are so accurate. You have like the finance stuff with like AI knows more than the average person. Even like for what we do or like what we're interested in with like golf. I've been telling people for a year now, maybe even more. Like when I bought before the QI4D, got the QI10 LS, and was asking, there was a bunch of different shaft options. I was asking ChatGPT what to get for a shaft because they have all the information, has all the information at hand, versus going to a store and either making a decision by myself or going to a store and relying on someone which maybe they know what they're talking about, maybe they don't. Maybe there's just a person that has a job at like Golf Galaxy that like doesn't really care and is just trying to get a commission. But that's 100% right. Like some of that stuff, it's going to get farmed out. And a lot of that stuff can just do a better job without having the extra input. But Romeo is the man. Also, Lefty Murph is the man. $10. Good luck, boys. Love your games for this course record. Long par threes. Appreciate you, Murph. Mike O with the $10 way earlier on with the quack, quack, quack. You'll never win with the divisor, you fools. And then Zona with the $2 even earlier. I think he said error. I think that was on when we were on 14 on that first course. Once again, came out here planning on doing a quick one round. I said at the beginning of the stream I was going to be one and done. And here we are at almost 7:30 on a Monday, but it's fun. It is what it is. Appreciate you guys watching. Really appreciate the super chats. Like I keep saying, without the super chats, all this nonsense wouldn't be possible. So you guys are the best. Greatly appreciate you watching. Greatly appreciate the super chats. Shout out to Romeo for coming on. We will get that. We'll get that course, Murph. We'll get that 2-man, whether it's me or someone else. We'll get that 2-man, and then hopefully you definitely hop in and start doing some 4-man stuff. I know you play a little bit on the later side, but there's a bunch of guys that are playing late too. So if you want to go in, once you hop in the crew, hop in and do some course records and either chase some or go set some. They're a lot of fun. And it feels like you're actually playing for something. I know these course records, Pure Play comes out, maybe the course records kind of fall off and they don't really mean a whole lot. But in the meantime, you at least get something. It's not just like a meaningless round, which a lot of stuff can kind of turn into, whether it's tours that don't really mean much, the leagues where you don't really get anything, that kind of stuff. So I'm out of here. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be out here probably sometime tomorrow, per usual. And I think Wednesday I'm planning on playing outside with Uncle Tony, Uncle Mike, and one of Uncle Mike's friends. So won't be in here Wednesday, but I'll be outside. I'm going to try to stream it. I was trying to go a little bit more user-friendly, kind of bare bones. having the stream strapped to my cart yesterday, but it just doesn't work as good. So I'll have the tripod, the stake tripod thing out with the regular setup, and then it all comes down to how good the service is on Wednesday. But we'll do something tomorrow, and then I'll be outside Wednesday, TNT Thursday. Got a schedule with Whiskey Rich at some point. Maybe he'll be able to play tomorrow. That would be a good thing for tomorrow. But more to come. More to come, per usual. And catch y'all on the next one.